Right. We are back with another episode of the Ultimate Decades Challenge. This is episode 17, the year 1304, with the Smith family. Last time with the Smiths, Alaric and Ingrid were struggling with their marriage. Alaric is really afraid to lose Ingrid because if she gets pregnant again, he's hesitant to be intimate with her because he's really afraid to lose her, essentially, is where all this is coming from, right? They spend a lot of time working through things, and eventually Alaric admits that he wants another baby, even though he is scared. Alaric's smithing business is gaining notoriety. He takes on a few big commissions, such as a jeweled sword and other weaponry. Ingrid is pregnant again on day 16, which means that she should... Hold on. Give me a sec. I forgot to mark that over here for them. So she is going to be giving birth, I want to say maybe on the 18th or something like that, I want to say, which is like tomorrow in game, but obviously the pregnancy will kind of progress at its own rate. Second trimester in 16 hours. So yeah, she's got a few more days left. So later, oh my God, we're gonna have 3 death rolls, 4 death rolls this freaking cycle, because we got 2 birthdays and then Ingrid is giving birth. So we're, oh my God. Oh my God. Death rolls, yay. Don't do that to me. Rory's gonna have a birthday, but since it's, I typically try to start in the middle of the night when we're coming here. It's like literally 1 in the morning. So I'm just gonna feed everybody and make them tired and send them to bed. Be positive, seriously. Oh my God, I can't with you guys. Who are you? Wait, Rory, who did I send Alaric? Oh my God, I sent him to the wrong bed. That was my bad. Sorry, Rory. You can have your bed back, my dude. Wait, Mama has to take little Ruby to her room. I forget that we have a whole toddler now. So I have to put her to sleep. I'll put Ruby to bed. Pregnancy with MCC. I can, but so the reason I play for 4 sim days, pregnancies are 3 days. So they're pregnant for almost a year, basically, in game, which makes a lot of sense just because of the way that I have things kind of set up. But yeah, you could change the length of pregnancy. I might do that with our normal gameplay, if that makes sense. Steph, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming on by. I might do that with my normal gameplay though, with Willow Creek stuff, to be honest. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. How are you? I really appreciate you. What were you guys up to today? Fill me in. What's happening? We are just getting down. I'm doing good. Oh my gosh, so fantastic. We're just getting started with the Smith family. We've got several birthdays and a pregnancy right now. 6 days? Right, exactly. I think I'd probably do something like that with Willow Creek. Oh yeah, tuck her in. Okay, yeah, go send her. Why are you? Oh wait, that's right. Ruby is perpetually stinky. Nightmare 100 baby. Oh, that's so exciting. How's that going? What baby number are you guys on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you for trusting us too. That's so sweet. Yeah, how many babies? I made it to over 50 babies, 52 babies before infants came out. And then I had infants and then I stopped because I was very overwhelmed. But now that I understand infants a little bit better. Oh, you're contemplating life? I'm so sorry, dude. It is 8 in the morning. So maybe we can do this. Yeah, seriously, 1 single baby is too much. So I'm really focused on storytelling and stuff. You will see me... A rocket science his thing? No. You're literally a 1300s peasant. You can't do rocket science, Alaric. That isn't gonna be a thing. Maybe we could say that's astrology. Or astronomy. Maybe he wants to start looking to the sky, but I don't think the telescope was invented yet. He yearns for the stars. He's ahead of his time, seriously. Oh my God, number 14. Holy shit, that's so crazy. Rags to riches. Fairy matriarch and all lot challenges. Oh, that's so crazy. The lot challenges honestly make it so much fun though, don't they? I love this. There is going to be an update on December 2nd. Oh my God, I'm not ready for it. Galileo, seriously. We got our old Galileo guy here on our own stuff. But yeah, we're like very heavy into storytelling. So like one thing that you might see from me is I will cheat needs because I don't want it to be a needs management like struggle, especially if we have really big families. Because story is like my goal, I guess, if that makes sense. Hello, oh my God, seriously, mold? No, oh my God, when I was doing the 100 baby challenge, we basically had like our matriarch was named Betty Crocker, and she was like an alien who basically wanted to do like an alien takeover, and that was like her thing. I wasn't counting them as all cults though, but like she was an alien, and then she basically wanted to like destroy all masculine Sims, you know what I mean? And her goal was to replace the population with aliens. And so she would like literally, there's like a pie like laser beam mod like that uses the ray gun thing from Get to Work, and she would turn all the men into pie. And then her name was Betty Crocker because, you know, she was like an alien, so she studied like humanity, and it's like, oh, this is so human to like make pie and Betty Crocker, blah blah blah. So you know, it was like that whole thing. So basically she had like a woohoo dungeon where this is so crazy. He's got that Bluetooth soup right now. See this? Look at this. Look at him. He's got his spoon and he's just hanging out and he's like eating, but then his bowl is right here. He's got that Bluetooth soup. Anyway, you don't know that fill all needs at once? Yes, yep, I totally know little things like that. Thank you though, Chels. I gotta love The Sims, right? No, seriously. But so basically, oh, we had a baby named Lard, because we would name all the baby like food names and stuff and go in alphabetical order. So one like, and you guys would come up with a name, and one of the babies was Lard. So and yeast and lard. I was like, that's brutal, but it won in the poll, and I was like, I can't say no. This house has tons of mods, Antonio. So in my normal gameplay stuff, I don't really use mods or CC, but in my Ultimate Decade stuff, I do, because like the normal Sims packs don't really have a lot of stuff for what's it called? They don't really have like a lot of opportunity for like medieval 1300s things, but this has a ton of mods in it. Normal stuff doesn't. Hi, Robust. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving Eve to everybody. Bluetooth soup seasons with 5G LTE. Seriously, that's so funny. Oh, I'm really nervous. It's Rory's birthday today, you guys. This, like, losing Rory might send Alaric over the fucking edge, you guys. Like, this is not. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I appreciate you, Antonio. That's so nice. Make him a cake. I know. I have like a cake that I just like have on a countertop, and then I just like put it in there, and then I just delete it. Yes, I'm offline tomorrow all day, but I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna have a good change because Alaric needs to start doing this thing. Oh my God, he needs to start like going downstairs to work on things. Oh, are you gonna chat with Ingrid? I guess she should probably make some breakfast. To complain that the Sims glitching, but I feel like the same thing happens in real life when I forget that I can't forget what exactly, right? Like with their simulation. Oh, that kiss has some heat behind it. No pun intended, because this fire is on right now. Oh my God. But honestly, with the Fields family, they are very wholesome. It's just a blacksmith and his wife trying to make it through, essentially. That's like her whole thing. So I think it's time for some brunch, actually. Rory and Ruby as jokesters. I could see that. Why not? I am going to have her maybe go cooking, and then we'll do broth soups and stews, and I will have her make some maybe pottage for breakfast this morning. That sounds pretty good. She's got some stuff. I'm gonna have Ulrich go downstairs and start working on some like projects and stuff. So we'll see what happens. So maybe have him craft some furniture. So I usually, not very often am I going to have him make like that very expensive situation. Like, cause he has the very expensive, like that amazing like sword that he made. That's something that like is a very once in a while type of situation, you know? Because it literally made us like 3,000 simoleons in one go. We're actually doing very well for ourselves though, because we're at like almost 15,000 simoleons, which is pretty crazy. Also, what's her name? I think she's perpetually stinky if I remember. But they're so cute together. I love them. Maybe we could, maybe there's no like toddler care stuff, formative moments, be an entertainer challenge. I baked the cornbread muffins. Oh my God, and starting everything in me not to have one while they're warm. Seriously, Goose, I feel you. Especially, Rory's a professional yapper. He's level 10 in his social skill level. That's crazy. I am gonna have him come downstairs to go grab something to eat. Make you a little more hungry because you should be more hungry right now, Rory. But that's all right. Wait, is Ruby high enough in her walking? She is. Oh my God, she's level 4. I didn't even notice that. I suppose like all she has to do is like walk around and yap and like play with toys. I wasn't even trying to do this for her, but like she's just done really well with her things. Maybe I'll try to have her watch more often to do that thinking skill a little bit more, but who knows. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, by the way, and the likes. You guys are amazing. They wouldn't even do much with the money. Right, I feel like they wouldn't either. Because they have a beautiful home already, right? All right, you need to change Ruby. I think she's going to eat some food in just a second, but I am gonna send Ingrid upstairs to probably go, maybe like change her outfit into maybe like, I don't know if I want to do her cold weather one, but probably just an everyday one because we're inside and it is nice and cozy in here. So there's that. Oh my God, wait. I also have to turn on the audio for you guys because I realize you can't hear anything right now. Please hold. I forgot to do that. Oh, so we had to please show Richard earlier. So here you are. There's your beautiful Richard just hanging out. Isn't he beautiful? He's very outstanding this morning. Thank you for liking the live. That is so sweet. If you guys don't know, this is the Ultimate Decades Challenge. I play 4 different families in a rotation. So basically, I play through 1 year 4 times because 4 days is a year. You fell asleep on the couch for my lunch break. Sometimes that's just what you need. It's your pre-Thanksgiving nap, Pixie. I honestly love this for you. I think I might send her to go forage today because we will need some more like flour. Oh my God, I need to give her a bath. Give Ruby a bath. And then Rory. I keep forgetting little things that I want to have them try to cook. Because like we do most of our shopping. We don't really like harvest a lot. Like she forages a lot, but like she does have a good grocery haul typically like in her inventory pretty much at any given time. It's the trader. Wait, do I have anything that I could like give to him? Because the trader's here now. Seriously, we need to get, oh my God, seriously. Brown, for real. I agree with you on that one. Like, we need to go get dinner rolls. What's the lore for this family? So they are one of our 4 families. So since the trader's here, by the way, I sell to the NPC because I don't just do this whenever I want. I try to do it whenever I see someone or if I physically send them somewhere to go somewhere. So I don't just sell it willy-nilly. So we just made a little bit of money here this morning. It is Sims Medieval, yes. So it's the 1300s technically. And this family, they are a family of blacksmiths. So they are, we're in the 1300s. They are extremely, they love each other. they're just trying to like build a good life and like be good neighbors and good people all around sort of situation. Alaric loves his wife, but they just had like a lot of marital problems because he's terrified to lose her because of during pregnancy and stuff. So like losing her would literally probably just like not be great for him. Oh shoot, girl. You really need to clean her up. I thought that I like commanded you to give Ruby a bath. But Alaric is a blacksmith who's having a lot of really good like reputation in his neighborhood and whatever. You know, because of his craftsmanship. I think I might have him try some stuff. Golden candlesticks. Maybe I'll have him do a golden candlestick to see what that gets him. Yeah, like, so we have 4 different storylines, but this is the Smith specifically. Yes, what mods? I have a ton of them. If you want to link to all of them, I have a spreadsheet and the link in my bio. It's just like a link tree that leads to like a Google sheet. So I have everything like written down if you want to check it out. But there's a ton, I won't lie. Get lazy and miss details like waiting for the trader to be there, not just selling. Right, no, I get it. I try Goose really hard. I'm trying not to get lazy about things. I'm like fully immersed in it, you know, trying to make sure that like I maintain that that storytelling aspect. But God, is it tempting to just sell shit sometimes. But I will send her foraging. Maybe I will send him foraging today. Just for a little extra because it's very early winter. Oh shit, I forgot. We have chickens for these lower class folks. So one thing that I do is I usually have the kids do things for like not Thanksgiving, sorry, for the chickens. So I'm gonna have them clean the coop. Even though the coop's already clean, but like just doing all the maintenance for it, collecting eggs. Hey, how are you, Maya? I miss you too. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're with the Fields family. Oh, I play on PS5. Honestly, it's still so nice to know though, Hollins, to see if there's packs that you could get. You know what I mean? No, I really understand what you're saying. I get it, but I'm so sorry though. I'm hanging in there good. I'm so glad. Seriously, I know those poor chickens. I'm so bad at having animals in this game. Real talk. I am gonna send her to go foraging, but later today, we are definitely going to go have Rory's little birthday party because it's Rory's birthday. Talk about latchkey baby. I know the chickens are very needy. One thing that I did to make things easier for myself though, amongst all of this, is that I, like for needs for like horses, I have their need decay turned down so they won't be as needy. And it honestly made having like multiple horses, especially in Jelly Bean Legacy, like way easier because you're not like sitting there just like spending hours upon hours upon hours caring for your animal. Like maybe do it once a day or twice a day versus like 4 or 5 times a day. Yes. You can do that in MC Command Center. It literally like changed the game for me. The horses, they do get tiring, right? I love having them for like the storytelling aspect, but I don't like, yeah, they are bad at taking care of themselves too, right? So it's like a double whammy. Seriously, I'm really nervous about Rory's birthday today, you guys. When Ingrid gets back, we'll have like maybe a birthday dinner sort of situation, I think. But the chores take all day, they sure do. Oh, little girl. She's Little Miss Independent, I want to say. I think she is. I wonder if Rory... I don't know. Oh, the finished metalwork. Heck yeah, you're getting so fast at this too, Alaric. He is. But he is having a bad luck day, so that's not a good sign for us. So I can also maybe have him craft some furniture. You're going to make maybe like a hanging sword rack because he makes a lot for like the military. Thanks, RV. Welcome on in. I love storytelling. This is Ultimate Decades, kinda, sorta. It's the year 1304, which I think I also need to like update my year thing on my TikTok stream. Give me a sec here. So I think it says 1303. It does. I will edit that really fast. It is 1304. But we spent a really huge amount of time like world building this out. Like, the sounds are cozy. They are, Fleur. Thank you so much for hanging out. I upload all these old VODs, like all the old videos, my streams, to my second YouTube channel. So if you want something to like binge and like have a good storyline going, just mods. Yeah, it's just like exclamation point mods. Yep. There's a tab in the spreadsheet that has like an everyday one as well as like all my decade specific ones. So my decade specific ones are like everything that I use to make it look the way that it does here, but my everyday mods also kind of feel that too. So I use that for my normal gameplay. Smith's your main family? No, I have 4 different families that we play. So we play rotational style. So the Smiths are actually the first in the rotation. So we have like the Smiths are more of a middle class family that are a lot more wholesome. And then we have a noble family that's like the Dukes of Windenburg, basically, with a vampire lady who's like conspiring to take over the throne. Because she's it's crazy. The tea is really hot. And then we have a family of serfs, like so peasants essentially that don't own the land that they like farm on. So they're like literally broke. They just work and live on the land and that's it. And they basically serve the throne. It's terrible. Because they're poor, like very poor. And then we have the royal family, and each of them have storylines that kind of overlap within their social circle. So the Smiths know the Fields family because they're like in the same social circle. They're poor. And then the noble family with the vampires and the royal family also have an overlap as well. So they kind of like have their own stories going on and their own drama, but also they all impact each other, which is nice. But I love our story and I love where things have gone so far, and it's gonna be great. Like to see how long the royal family kind of lasts, because let me tell you, they've had a really rough go at things because like they're constantly at odds with one another. Prehistory, oh, that's so fun. There's a lot of good mods that I came across during that too, like to check that out. Aesthetically pleasing. Yes, right. I'm so glad you like it. I worked hard on that spreadsheet, Maya, with a lot of like adjusting and stuff. Oh, Ingrid is almost back. She's been foraging for the better half of the afternoon. But then again, we're gonna have Rory's birthday this evening. Who's this guy? He's definitely like a nobleman. Maybe I should Easton. I'm gonna like greet him, like a respectful introduction. Time traveler fell to a portal. That's so fun. I love that. The original Decades challenge that I did was basically it started with Not So Berry in the same save, and then they like traveled back in time or something like that. That was back in like 2019 though. I only made it to the 50s in that Decades challenge. But I wasn't as confident with like storytelling at that point in time, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have her go inside and maybe, yeah, obviously she's gonna take care of some of her needs. She really has to pee. She's also pregnant too, like in her 2nd trimester. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do post short content, so like TikToks and stuff, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And then when I get my main channel going for like YouTube stuff, I will be posting 3 days a week, I think. So Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, I think is, no, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, I think. So whatever days I don't post my shorts, I will be doing my Willow Creek storytelling over on my main channel. But I also post these old streams over on my, how do I want to say? I post these old streams over on my VOD channel, which is like it's my 2nd YouTube channel. Maybe I should have Dad make something for dinner. Are we really gonna have pottage again? There's only like an hour left on it, so maybe I will make us eat this. Cause like we gotta eat and like we've already paid for it all. So I think that honestly makes sense. Y'all better hurry up. You got like an hour to chow before it goes like sour. But I think they would probably do that and have it. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. If y'all are new here, I stream Monday through Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow though because it is Thanksgiving in the United States, but usually I would stream. I also do currently have plans to not stream on Christmas day or the day after Christmas, because it's Thursday, Friday. But I'll be taking like a little 4-day weekend to like spend some time with family and just kind of like recharge myself. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate that. I want to say how proud of you for creating this amazing space for all of us ourselves. Thank you so much for that. And you guys are very important ingredients in that situation too, because I wouldn't be here without a community without you guys who make up the community. Thank you so much though. Right. I'm kind of proud of myself for like being like, no, I'm gonna take a day, like a couple days, and just kind of recharge my batteries and spend some time with family after Christmas. But I'll be live on Christmas Eve though. She is pregnant. She's in her 2nd trimester right now. Yes, like needs some decompression time for sure. 100%. I'm gonna take this cake. So I just have this saved here because I don't want them to spend time like making the cake, at least at this point in time. But I am going to move this and have, because this is Rory's birthday. I don't spend a lot of time celebrating birthdays, just kind of like doing what we're doing now. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna add birthday candles. Seriously, right? I can't wait to bake more for Christmas. I'm so excited. All right, so yeah, it's Rory's birthday, guys. We got bad news. It's gonna get a little bit rough. Because we have to do a roll to see if he lives or dies during this time, because this is the way that Ultimate Decades works. Basically, the likelihood that your sim lives gets higher the older that they get, because like child illness, usually like a lot of children unalived in the medieval days. But if they lived, you would typically, if they lived like past like childhood into teenagehood and stuff, you would typically live to like maybe your 60s or 70s. And all that. So like life expectancy was still good, but if you could not get sick, or if you survived illness or war or famine, but other than those equations, you were pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and let him like blow out his candles, y'all. I'm so mortified. He's gonna be a teenager, which means he's gonna start blacksmithing because he can finally do that stuff. But I feel like we're going to have him start off with higher level of blacksmithing because he constantly watches his father. I think at least level 2 or 3 to begin. But we'll roll to see. That would be like the bottom. I'll probably roll like a D6 or something. All right. So little Rory here is about to become a teenager. And then if he rolls a 7, he's done for. But other than that, he's good. He lives. So I'm going to pop this on here really fast so you guys can see. Here's my dice roll thing. You can't see it here. Feels the same. Honestly, it really does. Life really hasn't changed. Genuinely. It hasn't. All right, so I've got my little screen here. If you're on the Purple streaming website, you'll be able to see it, but if you're on TikTok, you can't. I apologize because the screens are different. But I have a dice roller pulled up on my screen right now. I'm gonna roll a 20-sided die, and if he hits a 7, then he is done. Then he doesn't survive to teenhood. Then he's dead. Because he's aging up. To become a knight. I don't know what Rory's aspiration would be. I think he would probably want to try to become a blacksmith like his dad because he thinks his dad is like the best, basically. You know? He loves his dad. And he really thinks his dad is like the coolest person in the world to him. It's like his hero. All right, I'm rolling the die. A 19, so Rory lives. Thank God. Because I genuinely don't know what Alaric would have done if we lost Rory. So Rory lives. He's going to be a teenager. Which is really kind of where his story arc kind of begins. I want to start planting seeds of him, like, getting to know other, how do I want to say? Getting to know, like, other, the drama, right? I'm like, no, I need the drama, right? They are very wholesome so far. Like literally pregnancy and that kind of thing has really been our biggest source of drama, is just surviving with them. Real healthy. He's very strong and healthy with a 19. All right, so Rory lives. He has the practice makes perfect skill right now. But what other kind of trait do you think he would have? Because he's a really good kid who loves family and like looks up to his dad. So do you guys think that maybe he might be like a little bit of a perfectionist, perhaps? Because they take longer, like, because he watched his dad doing blacksmithing and like how talented his dad is. I feel like Rory is a very like intentional and very careful person, especially when it comes to like when it would come to like the blacksmithing and stuff. So I think perfectionist honestly makes a lot of sense for him. So I'm going to go with his aspiration. He's just a kid right now, but like, or teenager, but like we can always change this if we want to. But I think that maybe like at this point there's a lot of aspirations that are like a little bit too modern. But I think that maybe he wants to have like a family that succeeds in life, or a big happy family. So like have a large loving household or successful lineage. Maybe a large loving household. Maybe he wants to have a family. Too hard. Exactly. I can really see him being too hard on himself for real. So we're gonna have to do some creatism in just a second here. Someone took the cake. Where did you put the cake? Did you swipe it? Edston, I think his name is. I don't know what happened to the cake. I think he just took it. Or did they put it away and I just didn't notice? I don't open the fridge because like we don't use it as a fridge. We use it as a larder. It's in his pocket. Oh my God, he just stole the cake. That one really takes the cake, as we could say. So we're gonna do some creatism here for little Rory. I can't believe we actually have like someone who aged into a teenager. It feels like such a milestone for some reason. You know what I mean? That's crazy work. All right, so this is Alaric, and then Rory. Oh, he's got a little mole that it gave him. He definitely has, I think, his father's eyes a lot more. Hi, Haley. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. He's cleaning the counter. It's probably temporary. Oh, I hope so, Janelle, actually. I think this is our first, well, we have teens in other households. No, Mabel was actually. Mabel's a teen. So this is technically our second teenager. But Princess Eleonora is a teenager already. Like she started that way. All right, so Rory. This is a really like common hairstyle, a really like similar one to his dad's. This is the one his dad has, so I don't want to do that. I also am going to change his eyebrows a little bit too, because I don't really change a ton, but I do change some things. So I also might make him a little less like downturned like that, if that makes sense. Now I gotta rotate him. There we are. I gotta figure out exactly what he wants to have. Seriously, eyebrows change the entire face, don't they? It's crazy work. I think that maybe like I might give him a little bit of like some sort of like a stubbly look, maybe. Nothing that's like super crazy beard or anything, but like just a little bit of something. Because I still want him to feel like a teenager, but not like super baby faced either. Like this one's a little bit more sparse and kind of like a little bit there. So I think that would be good. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome on in. What else could he have? Because I have like a bunch of random things. Oh geez, that hairstyle. It's like, it's a Sims Medieval like overlay or whatever, but it looks crazy. Or it's like a bring over from the Sims 3 Medieval. I mean, rather. I don't think this one really makes sense. Do you think he might have longer hair? Or should I stay in like realm of him being like a little bit shorter? Because this one does look a little bit crazy, but honestly, I don't think it looks that bad on him, because this hairstyle specifically is like, it makes Your face, like your forehead is so big. But I moved his eyes up a little bit. Exactly. No, for sure. Yeah, it's like the patchy beard. I think this one actually looks all right. I don't want to mess with his head shape too much because I kind of like what we've got going on. I think that one actually looks all right. No, it adds at least 4 inches to your. They took 4 head literally because it gives you like 4. Found his facial hair, right? Exactly, but that's me. No, right? I get it. Because I don't think I've used this hairstyle yet though. Because I use a lot like that bob length one a lot frequently. Also, the purple streaming site is going to play ads in just a second. So I think that I'm going to go ahead and play those. Something is off about his jaw. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. Because I'll do like little tweaks like this, but I won't do like things that are super crazy. I'm going to pause real fast. Maybe I'll change his jawline. Teen Rory. I know! I'm trying to figure out what looks good for him. Hi, Court. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on by. Should I do eyelashes? Maybe that'll change it for him. Let's see if we can find a good pair. Or a good set of eyelashes that aren't like super like va-va-voom. You know, because sometimes they look very intense and you're like, oh, that's just too much for his face. I just want like top ones. Not like bottom lashes, because I feel like with his eye shape. Something like that isn't terrible. Those ones aren't bad, actually. I think I might go with those. Maybe even the brown ones, so they're less dark. And then I have a skin overlay that allows me to remove the EA eyelashes, which is like literally one of my faves. He has like the crow's feet like his dad, but you're literally a teenager. So I'm gonna take that off to make him a little bit more baby-faced. I know he's very handsome, isn't he? He's very cute. Wait, where did his mole go? Because I loved his mole. That was so cute. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Where was it? It was over here. I think I accidentally took that off. There we go. But Rookie, how are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I don't know where I got 6. 4 months. How you doing today? Let me color a spot for you. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. I hope everything is going well for you with your stuff. I know I love Max's match too, Caro. I agree. I think this is a good look for him. I know I really like his little like Superman curl, his Clark Kent curl. Slit is your eyelash. Oh. That's weird. It is. Oh well. At least on these eyes, the eyelashes really aren't like, they're like almost not visible. So I think I'm okay with like not using that. Like, yeah, you can't even tell that he has like the eyelash overlay. So I think you're right though, Yashari. Good catch. I wouldn't even have noticed that. He is so handsome. Oh my God. Yes, we have a beautiful heir. He's so cute. We have a good looking heir, guys. I'm really excited about this. Okay, so let's see like what kind of shirt he might wear. He's the blacksmith's son. They are like middle class, but they're also doing well for themselves right now. Now that's very like Astarian vibes, honestly. I want him to look like he's like relatively working class too. Not something that is like very high end or something that is like low end either. I think that looks okay. That one's a little bit too high, like class nobility. That one, this one doesn't really feel right. Right, I feel like he's gonna be so handsome. Like, oh my God. We need to like go look through the townie pool to see if there's like a young woman that he can meet. Pop up and get that. I'll get car sick. I'll see you later. I also get car sick too. Oh my God. Bungie, welcome back. How you doing today? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm gonna filter CC though. And then we're going to look at Where's it? Content, custom content. Here we go. What do we have? Oh, I've got some other like smocks. Wait, no, this shirt totally looks so Rory coded to me. This one here. I really like what's going on with this. I hate how it gives you this weird like belt situation here and like it doesn't tuck into anything. It's just weird. Kaylee, hi. It was a day and a half. Oh my God. Seriously, I'm so sorry though that you had like the day was just daying. The white shirt always does it. Ooh, do you like that? I have a custom build that or not a custom build, sorry. My old one was though. I just got it on iBuyPower, but my computer is really beefy because I'm a full-time content creator. So I think it would be overkill for what you need. I do have a section on our Discord that's like a tech help section where people would be able to give more direct conversation related to that because I can't really do that live because it's a nuanced conversation, but like we definitely have a lot of people in there that would be willing to chat about that for sure. Egg, welcome on in. Work has kept me from stream. Boo! But yeah, you're here. I didn't. Oh, to Verona next week for work. That's exciting. I wanted to snow while I'm there. I think it's supposed to, Bungie, I want to say. I think it is supposed to in that area, like next week. I think so. Have you seen snow before? I'm excited. Safe travels if I don't see you. Oh my God, crochet projects. That's so fun, Laura. I love that. I need to start some hand embroidery things. Yes, hand-me-downs. Exactly. Yes. No, Yashari, that would be so good, actually. I love that idea. What color do you think he might have? I kind of like the red on him. His dad wears a lot of green. But I honestly think that I'm probably going to go for this red. And we're going to find some good pants for him. Some new hobby today. Yes, weaving. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. I also realized that it wasn't his everyday clothes. So I'm going to change over here and we're just going to do this now. Over here. But we know which shirt we want to have. He also might have like some bloomers like this because like this was a really popular style back then. And then I'm going to do this. Oh my God, with Epic. And I want to stand on the observation deck and watch it snow. Seriously, it's so cool. Yeah, driving by the campus is always really neat. Shit, no, his hairstyle is different here. Let's go here. Yeah, that default outfit was a choice, wasn't it? They always do like the most interesting stuff. That for the Ren Fair. Did you really in a shirt? Yes! Basically that outfit. So I'm basically making you, Joey. I kind of love that. I don't know what this weird thing is. I think it might be an accessory now that I'm thinking about it, like a belt or like it's intended to be. I'm going to check to see because sometimes CC throws stuff in like really random categories. Oh my God, I do. Oh my God, I found it. Because that weird part really bugged me. And I kind of hated it actually, but this changes everything. I'm so glad that I remembered that this might have been like a multi-part big thing. Does that red plaid look okay? Otherwise, this is like the shirt, but I kind of like the plaid or the gingham-y look. Or maybe this looks like it's part of like the top of his pants, even here, you know? Celebrate when my Sims age up and actually look like they dress responsibly for at least one outfit. Right. I know. It's like, oh my God, you look like a coherent, like it's a coherent outfit. You look like a person. Maybe I will do like something like this, but I'll figure out what color of pants I want him to have exactly. Like, do I want them to be a little darker? Actually, for these pants specifically, I really like this outfit. Like this stuff. So then, wait, that shirt's kind of cute. What do you guys think about that? Maybe I also could like take off his accessory that I had because it's kind of messing with things a little bit. Here we go. I actually really think that I like the normal shirt that I had, so I'm gonna take that back again and put that on there. Should I give him like the belt one instead? What are your guys' thoughts here on that one? Is that fun? Thank you so much for sharing the live, by the way. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Could do that. No, that actually looks good. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna pick, oops. We're gonna pick some boots for him. Just a good pair of boots. I have like a bunch of CC. These ones are kind of cute, but I also think they don't feel correct for him. What do you guys think? Maybe they do actually. I don't know. They feel pretty decent to me. I could also do like, oop, those shoes. I wish those didn't have those like really light looking soles on them, because something like that might be like borderline okay, or even like these ones. Maybe these ones. Because these ones to me feel like more leather equals like more expensive. And like, while we're like middle class, we're not wealthy by any means. Also, if you're looking for some packs to like bridge some gap from like medieval things, Batu, Journey to Batu and Jungle Adventure are actually really good alternatives. Where do I get my CC from? A lot of different places. So like a lot of like Tumblr blogs and stuff. I actually have a link to everything, or like resources where I got all my stuff in the link in my bio. There's a spreadsheet, there's a Google spreadsheet in there, like Zeph's mods and CC. So I have everything like all listed, all sorts of links for you if you want to check it out, including all the mods that I use. The mods I have direct links to, but my custom content, I just link where I got things, if that makes sense, like the blogs where I got stuff. Versus like individual actual links for stuff. So I love this. Oh my God, I'm having so much fun right now, you guys. Okay, I think he's looking very good though. What do you think? Should I keep him looking like this right now? Hi, Dumbfish. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. I think he's so handsome. I need to go under here though and grab his little like belt accessory moment. And then actually, I think it was like a different one. Maybe it was something else. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it was like something else. So I'm gonna go here. Like a belt thing. I think that does look really good. And then I wonder if there's like some sort of like a necklace thing, but not like a super fancy jewelry thing that he could wear. You know what I'm talking about? There's like different jewels and stuff. What is that? Oh yeah, different like circlets and crowns and things that I found all over the place. Some of them look a little bit not great, but it's totally okay. Let's look under necklaces. Something good and basic, maybe? I don't know. Do something in the Sims. Oh, we don't know what. Oh my gosh, right. Lolly, thank you so much for the 3-day streak. Welcome on in. So are you familiar with like shell challenges or anything? Because I actually have a shell challenge that's due like Monday if you want something to do. Or if you're not a builder, there's also a create a sim challenge as well. And I'll look at all of them on Monday, which is very exciting. I kind of don't hate the idea that he made himself like some sort of like a metal necklace, but it's very simple looking. Like, I think these are technically pearls, but we can pretend there's something metal that he made. But it's very like, it's not going to be like super like fancy. It'll be something that's like really basic that could have been made for some sort of something. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. Wait, what do you guys think? That would be good for like cold weather stuff. That the way that works. Actually, what do you think? I kind of love it. That is kind of cute. But maybe then I don't know, like if I want to have that. Wait, I think that's more of a cold weather thing, to be honest with you. So I think I'm gonna color that over to cold weather. He's handsome, isn't he? I really like this hairstyle on him. I want to see, like, look under feminine things to see if there is a really basic looking, like, metal work necklace that he could have. One that's not really like a jewel crafted looking thing, but I don't think there's really anything that I have that could bridge that gap like that. There was this one, but I think it's technically pearls, but I don't know how to feel about it. I was trying something, but I don't think we have anything. That's all right, though. My cast background. Thank you, Chloe. I made it. Well, I didn't make it myself. I actually, the screenshot is actually the castle from this gameplay series. And then I like sent the picture over to a community member and then she turned it into a creative some background for me. But it's actually like our castle and our gameplay. So it's all set for like us. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. He just aged up into a teenager. So I'm trying to figure out like him, you know, because he's beginning to like become a more core component of our story than just like a child, you know? I don't think there's any necklaces or things that I really want him to have. There's nothing that's kind of like makeshift looking that would work for this time period. Actually, what about something like this? It's kind of like a leather choker situation. I think that actually looks okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on by. If you guys are new here, yes, I do Chloe actually. If you go to the link in my bio, I know it is kind of serving. It's kind of cute. I think that works because it kind of feels like 1300s-ish. But yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a link tree, which just has all my social media links in one place. And in there, you'll find my 2 YouTube channels. I have More Zefrine and then my regular one. More Zefrine has all my old stream replays, which is like this series and stuff. But if you want something to watch, I would love if you followed along with the story. That would mean a lot to me because I love storytelling. On my main YouTube channel, I'm actually hoping by the end of the year / early next year, like early January, to start posting 3 days a week of a Willow Creek play series that I have. So that is my goal. I've been working a lot to do some world building and stuff, but that'll be like a YouTube specific situation that I do. But I stream Monday through Friday. I've played like the regular Decades Challenge, but I've never done like medieval before. This is like a first playthrough, but it's more of like a story driven thing. And like, I'm not really following the rules like super closely, but I'm using it more as like a guideline, if that makes sense. So it's more for like the story and the drama. And like the rules sort of help in the sense of like guiding what our trajectory. Need to know the mods. There's a link in my bio that has everything that you'll need. It has I have my spreadsheet with everything linked there. Oh no, seriously, we wanted to live Sims 3 Medieval, right? Oh my god, I wanted to like the Sims 3 Medieval so much more because I just didn't really like the quest based. It wasn't for me, you know, the quest based stuff. But this is scratching that itch for me. It's been like this insatiable itch for me. But this family's like blacksmiths, and they are like middle class, so they're technically peasants in this format. And so we're just kind of living out their story. And so basically his parents have been like their marriage was kind of a little bit rocky for a little while there because like they were kind of projecting and they were like horrified to lose one another basically. So they were like kind of driving a wedge and like getting on that like self-fulfilling prophecy of like ruining your own marriage and your relationship because you're afraid to lose someone that much. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. It's like the little metal bits because they're blacksmiths. So that totally makes sense to me for him to make that. That's actually cute. He's so cute. I love him. He's a teenager. He's going to be our heir. He just became a teen. So his dad wears something a little different here. So there's like a full body outfit. I'm going to go through my custom content because I think I have something that would work well for someone of his socioeconomical group. I think this looks pretty good to me, but I do have to remove the majority of his like accessories because sometimes with custom content, it can get a little bit wonky. Hi, welcome on in, Messiah. Welcome on in. I'm glad to be an inspiration for you. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, I love that. That looks so good. What do you guys think about this? And then I might change his shoes to something else. Actually, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave this here because they probably in their group, like their social group, they probably wouldn't have a ton of different clothes. Maybe like one pair of shoes or something. That's so fun. So we've got formal wear and then we're going to do athletic wear. I'll probably just do this because like I envision this to be like work clothes, sleepwear. Here we go. I'll take off like his necklaces and like his little things that he's got here. And then what would he have? I think this t-shirt actually looks pretty good to me. And then he's got like his little bloomers and stuff. Would he wear like some sort of shoes with this? I don't know. Maybe I'll try to see like if he's got some other like pants that I could wear. Like maybe these guys. Because that kind of bridges that gap that way. So I'm going to try to find something that looks a little bit more beige or brown. That one does look pretty good. Here we go. Party wear, probably the same. They wouldn't have like a ton of different outfits. I'll probably give him like a secondary like this, you know, maybe change his shirt to something that is like somewhat similar. This one feels nice, but maybe I'll do something like this. It's more of like a tunic kind of thing with like a cinched belt, but I still think something like that looks good for his like socioeconomical group. So I'm gonna go here and also take off his belt accessory because that like messes with that sometimes. Yeah, every simmer seriously does play things differently, don't they? And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really get into like the storytelling and the world building. So we actually play 4 different families. We visit each of them for 4 days, which is a year in the Ultimate Decades Challenge, because a pregnancy is 3 days. So I guess that kind of makes a lot of sense. I was very confused about that at first, and I was like, oh, that's a really smart way to track that, actually. I think I am gonna go, ooh, this one's pretty good. I'll use this for like a secondary outfit, just so he's got like a couple things, but not super different. Hot weather. I still think I like that. Maybe yeah, I think I'll probably just have him wear this. And then the cold weather, I have like, there'll be like a different necklace that I'm gonna slap on him. Because it's like a little like scarf thing that I have that I downloaded. And I think this looks really good, especially if you are someone who is like, maybe I'll make it like a light brown color. Something like that looks really nice. I like the scarf too, right? So this is a good start for like fall, like a cooler warm weather thing. Or a cooler cold weather, not like cold. So like fall. So I'm gonna try to pick something that is like maybe a longer sleeve tunic. Ooh, this one is a kind of a good basic one, I think. I'll go like that, and I'll also take off, maybe change your pants here. There we go. Ones that don't clip through. That looks pretty good. So then I could give him something that feels a little bit warmer on his shoulders. I might change the color of his shirt in just a moment, but I'll get back to that. So I've got some hats. I don't know if I want to go like full hood on him, or maybe I will, I don't know. Because I also have like some sort of like a cloak situation. Like this one is pretty sick. With this one, I'm envisioning like you're bundled up for winter, but I only have so many outfits to work with. So I do what I can do, basically, to try to like medievalify it the best I can. So orange is a good color for Rory. Oh, I've got lots of colors. This is beautiful. This one's also like less embroidered looking, so I feel like it pulls more average, which I like. Maybe I'll do like the deep green. That's a good earthy green color that he could wear. Or even like a blueberry color. I kind of liked that deep earthy green, wherever the heck that was. That was a good one. It was more like a teal. So maybe I'll lean a little bit more like gray green, just so we can pull that. There we go. Like this one's almost kind of like a blue gray greenish color. That one feels pretty appropriate. There, I like that. So then we've got a couple everyday outfits, and then he just has like one formal outfit. Thank you for liking the live, by the way. Exactly, the cinch belt, it really does. Right, Abby, it really works. Well, they are blacksmiths. I don't know if you saw that. His dad's a blacksmith, and he's like, he really looks up to his dad, so he wants to be a blacksmith too. Oh yeah, I need to have like a work outfit for him. I forgot about that. Okay. So I think typically what I've been doing is making their athletic outfit. Let me actually go back and look, because this is his father. Um, no, okay, so his everyday outfit, I have one that's like his working outfit. It's a little more worn and torn, and then I have this. So I'm so gonna do that. I'm gonna go here with Rory. And then I'm actually going to change his secondary outfit to be a work outfit because I completely didn't even think about that. I could also do this, like something like that, maybe, because this one looks pretty good and it looks just like a nice leather situation, I think. Hi, Goth Princess. I'm so glad to see you today. How are you? Does something like that kind of make sense? I could also take off his weird like belt accessory too, because like it's kind of clipping because it was with his pants. I think I like that for his work outfit. Because then his hair is like short enough. But then I also have been doing things where like, since they're blacksmiths and he's like working a lot more. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to put this on this outfit. Crap, I meant to do it here. I need to go back. At least I caught it now rather than later because I didn't mean to put it under that category. Where was it? I think it was here. What different colors does this one have? Oh, this one's like more of a uniform one, but I kind of like the idea of like an undershirt. Hi, no, which this is Rory. He's the blacksmith's son. He just aged up into a teenager and he is alive. Like, I'm honestly floored by that. I do like that for like a blacksmithing outfit. I could also see if I could do like some different pants for him. Some CC's a little bit glitchy with other things, but that's kind of to be expected. And he's alive. I know. I can't believe it. The dark pants look pretty good. I'll do that. And then I was going to go under his... I can't remember if it was like face makeup, but I know it's from Get Famous. The overlay that I do have, at least. Thank you for the roses, Chloe. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it, guys? It's like, oh yeah. Here. We've got, obviously some of these are like very theatrical, but like, I think this one actually still does look very good because you've got the blacksmithing stuff. He's really cute. Hi, Aqua. Good to see you again. Didn't even recognize him, right? I know, he's all grown up and he's so handsome. He's got practice makes perfect and perfectionist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing today? All right, and then of course for one of my finishing touches to my Sims, I always do a like no makeup look because it just gives their face more personality. So under eyes, I usually do something that gives you kind of like a peachy pink look to it. Maybe I like tone down the opacity a little bit, but it just gives them like some structure because like your skin isn't just like the same tone all over, you know? So like why would his be? And then maybe the saturation down on him a little bit. Here we go. That looks pretty good for his eyes. And then you apply all and then some eyeliner. There's a pretty good one that came with like one of the new kits recently. Otherwise, one of the Get to Work ones work too because you can find whatever eyeliners that have like hue and saturation sliders. Oops, why is that not conflicting? Or why is that conflicting with that? Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I just had something picked. My brain like thought we were changing something different. Okay, so we're good here. So I typically pick something that is more of like a flesh tone and whatever like the amount of melanin the person has. And maybe for him, I'll lean a little bit more orangey pink. And then it like adds a little bit of like pinkness to his waterline. So it makes your eyes have like more structure to them. Good news, bad news. Hi, Tony. Welcome on in. Kids for each family mainly play for the next gen or undecided. I think like this one will be Rory. But I think like obviously for like the Winslar family, it gets a little crazy because like Eleonora, while we're really invested in her storyline and all the drama that's coming to the royal family as like by proxy, she will probably be Sunset. And then I'll probably focus on Alice and what's her name? Like Alice and the prince, you know, because he is the heir at this point. Oh no, and no, I'm like, sorry. Oh my God, on the other two platforms she uses. Oh no. Gosh darn it, Tony. But I'm seriously, I hope that the new transition to like whoever you're gonna like start seeing is gonna go well though. But I'm sorry, that's always so frustrating because you get like invested and like, you know, you get into like a therapist and stuff and it works out really well. And then it just isn't, you know, because insurance is poopy. Thanks, Abby. Yes. Thank you so much. Did you hear me? I can't remember if I told you specifically. Did you hear that I upload like the old streams to my second YouTube channel? It's called More Zefrine. So it's in the link in my bio. I can't remember if I told you specifically. I'm just yapping. And then you usually give like a little bit of a lip color to them, like a lipstick, but it's like a no makeup look, but it just gives you a little bit more of life to your Sims, which is always really nice. See there? And he has like a little bit of color to his lips. So he's good, but he's not really wearing makeup. I think he looks really good. Actually might tone down his lips a little bit because I think that color is a little bit too dark for his skin. Maybe lean a little bit more. There we go. Like on that. There we are. Yeah, a little bit more of like the orangey tone for his tone. Yes, Abby, for sure. I'm glad you know though. Got you. The googly eyes. Yeah, his name is Richard. He's very outstanding in his field. I use a green screen and my microphone has to be like really close to my face, so the googly eyes are there. He's cute. I like him. Okay, I'm just gonna apply all the makeup, my no makeup to him. And then there we go. I'm not gonna do the face paint because like the one outfit has his face paint. But I think Rory is ready to go. Yeah. Holy crap, we've done it. Oh, you were wondering about this thing. Oh, you're like, what is that? I love it. Right. Oh, that's so funny. That kills me. All right. Oh, shoot. So we actually have ads that kind of snuck up on me. So they're going to be playing for like another minute and a half. And then we're going to be diving into some more gameplay in just a second. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and we're going to do a round of words on stream while we're waiting because they snuck up on me before we start doing our gameplay again. But Rory is finally here, you guys. I'm so excited. Oh, right, Shorty. Right. You're like, something's watching you. Like, what are those? That's funny though. All right, y'all, let's play some words on stream, but we've got another 60 seconds left on ads. Did you? Yes. Thank you so much, Lude. Yes. I can't wait to check them out. Get to downloading. It might take me a little bit because like Thanksgiving is tomorrow because I don't have my normal like schedule because I'm baking and stuff, but I will definitely, I really like your idea of the marketplace situation to see what we can do with that. There we go. Not seat, feet. If y'all are coming in on TikTok, we're in an ad break right now in the Ultimate Decades Challenge, and like are on the Purple Stream, the Purple Streaming website. So we're just waiting for that to continue for like another 15 seconds here, but then we'll be back to some gameplay. Hi, Art. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Just as a reminder, I will not be live tomorrow while I am normally live on... That's a look. Me win cake. I'm normally live Monday through Friday. But I won't be live tomorrow because tomorrow's Thanksgiving in the United States, so I will not be live, but I'll be back on Friday. I say 10 a.m. Central, but I'm chronically late all the time because I suck at being on time for things, but I try. No, someone is not happy with that cake clown, for real. Twitch has no idea what I'm talking about, but look, you guys, this is what I like logged in. This is what I came to. You guys ate that round. Seriously. Good on you with the words on stream, y'all. What an expression, literally. Like, he's such a goof. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. We're back with more Ultimate Decades. Rory is officially a teenager. He's so handsome, but I'm honestly not surprised because his parents are beautiful people. Like, they're very, very attractive folks. They're so pretty. Like, look at how, like, attractive his parents are. And it's honestly no surprise that he's a heartthrob as well. He's gonna look so handsome with a beard when he gets older too. Like, because right now I kind of have like the little scrunkly stuff going on because he's a teenager. But he's such a cute guy. What seriously? What an expression, right? Hottest couple you made? No, literally though, literally. I have a type, okay. I'm gonna make her do a little bit of like prepping and things. I'm also gonna get rid of this because like that was just a cake for birthdays, not for eating. Honestly, a cake like that would probably take out a medieval peasant. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. I'm gonna make her make homemade flour. Oh, that guy's in the way, I think, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, were you actually doing it? I think she was, actually. My bad, I got impatient. I thought she canceled it. No, Dad's quite a cutie, too, isn't he? I want to ask this guy to leave. Edston, he's just here playing with Rory's toys. Right? Yeah, Donnie Glen someone wasn't happy with the cake. That's so funny. The classic grocery store today, Kate? Oh, really? Yes, me too, Saggy. They're honestly so good. Oh, it won't spoil. Oh, I should do that next time, Yashari, actually. That's a good idea, so I don't have to keep purchasing things. Because listen, we still have more birthdays this week. We have Rory that just had his birthday, but then Ingrid's is tomorrow in game. While I'm actually letting her like do her thing at the moment, I am going to count how when Rory's next birthday is, because I have my spreadsheet that I'm going to update. So 51 plus 28. So he's going to be on square 79, but he is going to age up. So Rory is going to be aging up to a young adult in 1311 is when he's going to age up. So I have a spreadsheet that I'm doing right now. You guys can't see it, so I apologize for that. Rory Smith. Here we are. And then this one is going to be yellow, but like a little bit darker. Because that's where he is. Here we are. All right, Ingrid. Oh, I've got like a lot of like spoilage here. My bad. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff. It's kind of throwing it away. The trick of getting there before they swipe a slice. Seriously, right? They're like moths to a flame when it comes to cake. 100%. Medieval Sim process sugar and watch their eyes dilate. Be like, oh my God. Medieval CC, it's so fun. Yellow. That's so good. I had such a blast getting this set up. I spent like 2 months building and just like, because we have like our own kingdom basically. I didn't do like all of the Sims 4 maps, but just like a few. Like, I basically did like the left side of Windenburg, and then like we're kind of branching out into Henford on Bagley a little bit. I think Rory is older now. I'm gonna get him his own chamber pot in his bedroom. I'm gonna do that. I'll put it here in the corner because that's a good spot for it. But yeah, we spent quite a bit of time doing that, getting everything prepared. He just became a teenager. I'm so excited. Oh wait, it's Ingrid's birthday. She can still, even though pregnant Sims can't unalive by like default in the game, medieval Sims can. So we actually have to roll if she survives this, you guys, because if she survives her birthday, wait, don't make that, stop it. If she survives her birthday, she has to survive pregnancy. Have him quit school again. Oh wait, do I really? Oh nope, he doesn't for some reason. Yeah, so that's actually cool that he's not in school yet. Again, that is nice. Why is everyone awake? It's literally like 1 in the morning. Please go back to sleep. Y'all woke up and just started doing stuff and I'm like, no, 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 stop that, please. Toddlers have been like sleeping like rocks though lately. I'm just saying. When is little Ruby's birthday? Let me double check. Ruby's birthday is in 1307, so she's gonna be here like as a toddler for like a few more, like for a little while yet. So there's at least that. We do have before she's a child. Wait, girl, go back to sleep. I know you're hungry, but maybe I'll make you make some milk bread instead. That's the only thing that I have you cooking. I don't have you like making anything else. Eat chips. Girl's got those pregnancy cravings for real right now. I try to like mitigate what they can eat in this time period. So cook milk bread. Girl, let's go. A lemon poppy seed. Oh, that sounds so good. A raspberry blackberry had a baby, filling and frosting. That sounds amazing. I will take some. I would like that with like a good mild buttercream. I don't really like super sweet buttercream, if that makes sense. I don't want it to like punch you in the face with like sweetness, but that would be amazing with that. A good silky buttercream. Totally agree, right? Sometimes I wish eat things that don't exist. Right, exactly. Like it makes you wonder like what are some new like foods that we'll have in the future? I want a slice, right, Goose? I'll take it. I need to build a house for the town, part of Windenburg that is based on a photo. So I have an IRL house. Ooh, Yashari, did you post it? Have you happened to post it to like Discord or like any screenshots or anything? Because I think if it comes down to that, I may also use, I think Pixie made a medieval village and then I'd go in and like add things to it, you know, and like my CC and whatnot to kind of like doctor it up a little bit. Like that's honestly so exciting. Please do post, and I feel like if I feel like it might work for like what I'm trying to go for, I might consider using it if it fits like the vibe where I'm at right now. And Mary and Perry is a real thing, right? But yeah, same. That's so amazing. Oh wait, no, I don't think she was talking to you, Goose. I think she was talking about Ingrid eating like things that didn't exist in the 1300s and not you kind of thing. That makes sense though. Oh no, you're good. I got you. Currently posted, but the shell would be a great place for you to start. Right. Recently decorated for my more modern family. That is nice. It's exciting. Cause like, while I love to build, I also know that like I have a lot to maintain as we progress with Decades Challenge. And I don't want to take like too much time down if I can prep for it properly, you know, if I can. So I know sometimes I don't know what our story is going to need for builds until we're there, you know? So like, there's only so much preparation that I can do in the meantime. Girl just ate like so much bread. Those pregnancy cravings, y'all, she got them bad. She was up all night. Like, oh my God, my stomach hurts, or I need to like eat some food. Yes. Change my village to make it more 1300s of CC. Yes. Right. I love your village is so cute though. Like the way that you mapped it out is like adorable. I'm obsessed with it. All right, now I can speed up because she's going to sleep. I try not to speed up too much. We're entering the year 1304. Well, yeah, this is this family is kicking off the 1304, I should say. And it is day 2 in this rotation of 4. So like we're entering our 2nd day of a rotation. I'm gonna wake him up and I'm gonna have him I should get like another bath because like we're starting to get to the point where like they can bathe themselves and not enter their parents' chamber. But I'm gonna have him, oh wait, it broke. I'll just replace it, it's fine, I'm too lazy, it's fine. I'm going to change his outfit actually. So we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna make you wear your like cold weather thing, my guy. And I'm gonna have him come outside and like tend to the chicken coop. So scatter feed nearby, and then I'll have him collect the eggs. I also realized I need mom to be able to take the eggs and like do something with them and sell them or something, because there's like 12 hours left on these. I completely forgot that the eggs were like even a thing, but it's fine. So Rory's out here. Now that you're older, I wonder, you know what? Oh my God. Okay, so Rory, he grew up watching his dad do blacksmithing stuff, right? I know he would at least be, I think, like level 3 because of how much he was involved with his father as a child. Do you guys think I should roll a d6, a 6-sided die, to see like what level his, like what extra, no, maybe I'll start him at level 2 and then do a d4 to see what level he, like how many bonuses he gets maybe? Or maybe just, I don't know. Maybe I'll roll a d4 to see where he starts. Because I feel like if he was level 2, then he would be level 6 off the get-go, and that's not right. So maybe I will just roll a d4 to see what level he goes to. Because, yeah, I think that would be a good middle ground, actually. I'm going to go ahead and roll and see what's happening here. What level is he going to start at? Level 3. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So he's going to start at level 3 with blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, where are you? Blah, blah, blah. Do you think that he and Alaric would go to the mines today to go like get some more resources? Because we haven't gone there basically since like the first day, because like you don't need a ton of things. Blacksmithing level 3. Here we go. So he's starting off a little bit higher. I think we will go to the mines today, don't we? Won't we? For some reason, he's not gonna like take that upstairs to throw it away, so I've had to do it every single time that way, but it's fine. The garbage situation is a little bit weird sometimes. All right, so his mother made some milk bread in the middle of the night, so I'm gonna have him grab a serving. And Alaric is also going to wake up. I think I'll probably have him start the day with a nice bath because he's kind of stinky already. And same with you, Ingrid. I'll probably just have her change her clothes, actually, to be something that's like a little bit warmer, maybe. She's excited to have this baby. She's going to be in the 2nd trimester today, so we'll see what happens. My biggest complaint is with the eggs that spoil rate is nearly based on more modern standard where we scrub them. Exactly. No, that's totally how I feel too, Shari. You know, actually, that kind of makes me wonder. Because we have the eggs here, they're only good for like a day out of the fridge. I wonder, since this is like a larder, so these are good for 10 hours. How long does this extend this by? Because this is like a use of like what we could do for the fridge. So 7 days, I think that makes way more sense, right? And then I'll put this in here too. Because then that like makes it more realistic, I think. 7 days, 7 days, and then this one's 17 days. If it's like a fresh egg, because this one's been out for a while. I think I'll do that. That's the way that I could use the larder, like the fridge. Because like obviously they didn't have actual refrigeration, so I try not to like put leftovers in there unless it's like the bread or other things. That would be like relatively non-perishable, but yeah. All right, Ingrid, wake up this morning. I'm gonna have her, oh, she went back to sleep. Girl, I feel you. Yes, exactly. Right, 100%. I agree with that. Yeah, you and Rory are going to go to the mines today. So we have like this little like skill room over here that is for mom's music. She hasn't had a ton of time to do that recently, but I think what I want to try to do in here is I want to try to put something in here for, what's it called? For like a tub inside of Rory's room. Like a bathing tub. I'm gonna put that there. That looks really good. And then I'm going to grab this tub here and see if I can just slap it there. Because honestly, like right in front of the fire, because they would typically light the fire and they'd heat up water and then they could have like a warm bath kind of thing. Like that feels appropriate to me. 13, 18. Nice. That's exciting. Wait, did you just make it through the famine then? Right, I want to say. Because I think it's 13, 15 to 13, 17. Yeah, you just made it out of the famine. How did that bode for you? Was it a nightmare? We're getting very close to that very quickly. I'm going to have him come here. Go take a bath in your chambers. And then we're going to go to the mines. Actually, I'll have Alaric eat some breakfast first. Let's go downstairs and have some bread. Seriously, I would too, Vaughn. Same. I would kill to have that. This is going to get interesting because, like, oh my God, I've got some gold ore and copper ore and other things. But, like, I feel like this is like a learning experience for Rory is what we're going to say that as, you know? 2 kids and the mom died of grief, basically. Oh, no. The mom died of grief. Wait, how did you play that out? Like, died of a broken heart, essentially? Like, how did you do that? I'm so curious. Because that is definitely a thing where it basically, like, depressed her so much to the point where, like, she just stopped moving. I could so see ourselves playing it that way. Mom is, like, napping again. Oh, wow. She really didn't... I'm gonna make her, like, less tired. It's fine. So you don't have to sleep. Because she was awake, like, all night last night. It's you and Ruby today, girl. Hysterical and dead, like an emotional death. So I explained it like it was grief. Oh, like, right, she was hysterical. That makes so much sense, though, because, like, maybe it drove her to, like, hysteria, essentially, you know? Like, it made her go, like, a little bit crazy. So I'm going to travel with these 2. So, Rory, it's time for you to get out of the bath, my good son. Oh, his voice is, like, very high-pitched. I'm gonna change his voice, because he sounds like a feminine sim. Alaric, if he lost Ingrid? Right. Seriously, right, it might. Brown. Like, he would not do very well.
She should be. Rapesa Kumau.
Kulubokana. Yaba Kurgadon.
Kenosa Bokana.
Dromus. Okaro. Ah, Nasa. Yibno.
That sounds so much better than, like, the, you know, it was a little bit too, it was like the sweet voice, but super high pitched. It came out, like, real high pitched. Like, nope, that's not Rory's voice. Sorry. Not in my head, at least. It's not. There we go. I fixed him. Friendly reminder to save. So the mines are dangerous, you guys. How should we play this? Because we had initially, like, the very first day that we played the Smith family. What did we write? We said, I thought we wrote notes somewhere for myself and I can't remember where I put them. War and events, we got Sim Story. I don't remember where I put this. Oh yeah, when at market, the mines. Okay. So basically the mines, roll d6 for how many hours? Do a difficulty roll. If we roll 20, do a death roll. Do you guys think that that should be a thing? Like, if they're down in the mines, then we do that. Like, we roll, if it's a 20, it's really difficult. And then it's a hard day. And then we might roll a death mine or death roll, I think, because it's a very dangerous thing. So this is a very real risk for something that we might have to do. I'm going to make them travel. He and Rory are going to the mines this morning because he wants to teach Rory about some things. So, yep. So we're going to roll a d6 to see how many hours they're down there. I feel like they might spend the better half of the day, actually, or maybe they get stuck down here or something. I could see that. Hi, B. Welcome on in. Rory is a teenager, and Alaric is taking him to the mines. Not too much. Rory lived to be a teenager, though, so there's a plus on that one. So I built these mines, so it's fully functional. It goes with a mod that I have, so you can actually come down here to, like, literally mod or literally mine together. All right, so this is kind of like our starting encampment area. So I'll let them come down here. Rory is a little bit gung-ho, but this is the first time that he's taken him here. I'm very surprised by that, actually. Oh no, I'm kind of scared now. Okay, so how many hours are we gonna be down here? I'm gonna pause and roll a die to see what that is going to be looking like. So let's go here. Okay, so there's a D6, so 1 to 6 hours, I feel. So here's the thing. I don't think, since it's a teaching thing, I don't know if, I think 2 or longer at the very least is kind of what I want to do. Okay, so 2 or longer. All right, so we're here down here for 2 hours. Do you think, since it's a teaching opportunity, do you think we would be down here longer than just 2 hours? I think we probably would. Should we play that differently? Now that I'm thinking about it. I think they probably would spend longer down here. All right, so I'm going to bring both of them down here, and so I want him to start by, I'll bring them in here because this is a big enough room. So I'll have them go here together. This is also where we first met Mabel when she was a child. That was like a whole thing. So he's down here like teaching his son essentially like everything that he needs to know. So I'm going to be taking some screenshots in just a second. Plan for 2 hours. Exactly, that's true. Teaching will take it longer than expected. I need to take some good screenshots too. Because I keep forgetting to take screenshots. I'll get him in the other room too, but I want like the journey down into the mines to be like a thing. The claustrophobia of all of this, y'all. Toggle headline effects for photos. There is. If you hit spacebar though, when you're down there, if you have more Sims in your household, it takes it away because you switch Sims if you hit spacebar. But there is like a toggle headline effects like cheat code that you could do. All right, so now that we're down here, y'all, the mines are very dangerous. I'm gonna roll to see if it's a dangerous day. So if it's a 20, we roll a death throw. And I think this one, we'll decide. Oh my God. If it's a 20, it's a death throw, but we have to do for both of them. That's the thing too. So if it's a 20, it's a death throw. So this one is going to be for Rory. No, this one will be for Alaric. Alaric, because Alaric's going first, right? So if it's a 20, we have to roll a death throw. Okay, so Alaric is good. He's experienced, right? We're down here teaching Rory about the mines. This is for Rory. Okay, my heart was like racing for that, y'all. Okay, so we're good for today. Very interesting. So I'm gonna have him mine for iron probably because it's a lot more simple. I'll have Dad do copper here. But this is Rory and Alaric. They are blacksmiths. Good afternoon. Hi, Eve. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
Sibo, Roshi Thama.
I like how he's like asking questions and like talking to him and stuff. It's good.
Blispa Lathan. Omid Binkoya. Sarabixu.
Rory should have a higher accident chance since he's know what he's doing. Right. That's true. Nice. We got some good ore. Is he still going for it? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Polynide Blorid. Yarfa. Disarpa. Numiv.
Rory learned that Alaric has the following skill. His dad's a little bit like... It's so funny. I gotta love them. So we're down here. I'll keep them here for maybe another 30 seconds because they've been mining for a little bit. I know they're having so much fun, aren't they? Another 30 in-game seconds, so like till 10. Ramoni, that's exciting. Good to see you. How are you? Because we rolled a 2 for how long they're supposed to be down here, but like then we'll come again tomorrow. Also, today is Ingrid's birthday. Trigger warning, she could unalive and she's pregnant, just as a trigger warning, because it is her birthday. I know they're having so much fun, right? So he's probably gonna tell him, like, teach him how to, like, process things once they're back. He's taking his son on a little adventure. Hey, hi, wifey, good to see you. All right, and we're done, because, like, they rolled just a few hours. He didn't want it to be, like, a super intense excursion on their first time, you know, out. Maybe I'll have them go sit together on the log and go like sit out here for just a little bit before they head home. Hi, wifey. Good to see you. Welcome on by. It's a mod. It's by Jane Simpson. So all the mods and things that I have are in the link in my bio. So I have like a, I want to say, I have like a spreadsheet in there. It's labeled Zeph's mods and CC and stuff. And I have a list of everything. It's under the decades. What do I want to call it? It's under the decades tab because it's a Google like sheet thing. Oh my God, start playing Sims 4. Oh my God, for the very first time. Oh my God, we're experiencing history. That's so fun. I hope you have a blast. Just enjoy yourself. You know, the thing that I always say is that like, you only get to play a game for the first time once, you know? Do it at your rate. Ask questions, have fun with it. Oh, you're playing Planet Zoo. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Are you doing like a normal zoo or are you doing like the one where you can just free build or whatever? Yeah, it's the year 1304 and our like Sims here are blacksmiths. So his son just became a teenager, so he's of age to like actually do blacksmithing things. So he's learning from his dad. Sandbox mode, nice, that's exciting. Oh, frustrated Planet Zoo? No, I get it. I get it. I need to put some more time into it. I'm excited about it. I really genuinely love it. I think it's so fun. I think on Friday we'll do Town to City though, because I kind of want to try that one a lot. And they just came out with like an animals update. So we're taking a little rest before we head home. And we also have to remember that it's Ingrid's birthday.
Waxwin!
Why are we angry? Or why are we frustrated? Oh, that's right. Because he's having a midlife crisis. And then he's like, oh, because his dad like did like the claim to be like mastermind person or whatever. Oh my God, that's so funny. But I want to go ahead and I want to send us home. So we're going to travel together. Where is it? It's go jogging, travel with Alaric, and we're going to go home.
Oh, who's a
You loved Town to City, right? I know, I'm so excited.
Ibstana Hishina.
So the Purple streaming website is actually going to play ads in like a minute and a half. And when we get back, we're going to have Ingrid have her birthday because she's going to be an adult instead of a young adult. So she's pregnant. She could also unalive because that's how birthdays work in the Ultimate Decades Challenge. So Glee named Kurt. Ooh, right? That's exciting. Is it the hair or like just his looks and stuff and all that? Because he looks very much, he's like a very good blend of his parents, actually. All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and take a quick ad break. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you in just a few. Thank you again. And then we're going to see if Ingrid makes it through her birthday or if she's going to fall ill or something's going to happen to her. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hold tight. Thanks for watching. Ads do support me financially, so thank you for your time.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh my God, though. Bah! I'm so scared. Because then she also is going to be giving birth too. Because she's in her 3rd trimester soon. So like we will also be doing another roll for her to see if she unalives. because that's the way that that works. Yikes. We're getting double whammied here. Oh, it's 5 letters. Oh, crap. Oh no, this is going to just like do us in, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It's level 16. This is a mean one. What the heck is happening? Hello? How is it already 1:14 p.m., y'all? What the fuck? It's crazy. We've been having too much fun with the Smith family today. But things actually do go very smoothly and very quickly with them because like they have less drama where we have to pause and like talk about the storyline and like the decision making that goes behind that. Ooh, altar, those are good ones. Lather. Oh, B is fake. B is fake. Yeah. Hey, we made it though. Good job. We've got like another minute left on ads. So thank you for your patience, everybody. So we're gonna play another round. Good work. I was a little bit worried about that one, honestly, like in the beginning there. That was a little bit scary. I'm excited. I'm baking off pie this evening. I'll be like, I was thinking about doing like a little TikTok stream where I like put it but I've already got all the interesting stuff done. I'm literally just rolling out my crust and like filling my pies and that's it. So I'm not actually like making anything because I already did all that. There's 2 eyes. So the 2 eyes are good. V and S and T. I wonder if D is fake, baby. I don't have any like reason to believe that at this point. Ooh, okay. Visited is the full word. So L is fake. L is fake. Of course, all I can think of are L words now. Shit. L is fake. Oh, darn it. Okay, we're done with ads too. Good work though, guys. Oh, that one was tricky. Thank you so much for hanging out through ads too. We're also done. Now that we are back with the Smith family again, like after like being in the mines and stuff, so I need to like set up and get my cake ready. Because it is the lovely Ingrid's birthday today. I'm gonna put this in someone's inventory so they don't just like eat the cake. That was a good idea. I didn't even like think that you could do that, but here we are. You guys are amazing. Seriously, I can only think of things that aren't real words, for real. So Ingrid is pregnant and she's about to age up. And I don't follow the rule that pregnant individuals can't unalive in this game. Because like In the normal Sims gameplay, they can't unalive, but in the Ultimate Decades, they can. So Ingrid's birthday is today. Maybe she stood outside a little bit too much. Household inventory. Oh, Yashar, you're right. I didn't even think about that because like the Sim inventory, they can just like take a slice out of their inventory, I think. That's a good idea. Right, yeah. That's right, that's right. Household inventory. All right, so little Ingrid. Let's go ahead and have you blow out your candles. Wait, I can't do that while pregnant. Well, we're gonna pretend that she's doing it anyway. Because the game is incorrect in this application. So we have our cake and it's Ingrid's birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, and personal inventory, that's right, that's right. Hi, Keza, good to see you, welcome on in. All right, y'all, so today is Ingrid's birthday. I'm about to do a dice roll. So for the dice rolling for young adult to adult Sims, she's also pregnant, mind you, as well. So like she could just fall ill and then that's the end for her and the baby. So Ingrid, all right, girly. So from adult to young adult, basically if she rolls less than 9. Hi, Gons, welcome on in. We're about to get a double kill. I'm just kidding. That's terrible. I'm actually really like, there's like, my heart is in my stomach right now, guys. All jokes aside, humor helps me cope, okay? No, but like, she's pregnant and she's aging up. Also, their son, Rory, made it to teenagehood. So he's a teenager now, but now he's like going to the mines with his dad and we have to roll to see if like it's dangerous for them. And if they hit a 20, we have to do a death saving throw. I know I want her to survive. So like, no, literally she's pregnant, guys. She's turning into an adult. And while pregnant Sims in the game can't unalive or age up, we still play by our own rules here. So she's pregnant and she's gonna be an adult. So if we roll less than 9, so Ryan's like, ah, I know, right, macaroni? I'm like, I'm so scared right now. So I would like, if she unalives, I would play this as there was an accident for her when they were in the mines. Like something went wrong or she fell or did something, you know, or collapsed on the floor. Maybe low blood sugar or something, because, you know, who knows? 2 birds with 1 roll. Oh my God, shut up. No, don't, no. I'm literally gonna cry. And the thing is, she has to give birth yet too. So like, we have to do it again for her and the baby. I'm so scared. Okay, so if it's less than 9, she's gone. And the baby. I'm literally crying. No, I'm literally crying, you guys. I literally have tears right now. No. Oh my God. No. That's so sad. Oh my God. This fucking song. Give substance to this? No. I'm so sad. I disabled it for now. I'm still determining how I want to do that, or if I want to. This literally is fucking with me right now, you guys. Oh my god. These two were so in love. Community poll to re-roll. There's no roll. No. No. I don't want to mulligan it. Oh my god. As much as it breaks my heart. Rory makes it to teenagehood. Rory and Alaric takes Rory to the mines. Only, oh my god. Alaric takes Rory to his first trip to the mines to learn. They return only to find Ingrid non-responsive on the floor. I don't want to do this anymore. So here's my question. She's in her second trimester, 6 months pregnant, basically, let's say. She's like at the end of her third trimester. Oh my fucking god, I'm so sad. She's no, honestly, I don't think, she collapsed. She collapsed when they were gone. And so like she's been there for a while. So no, I don't think that makes sense for the storyline for us to save the baby too. I am like so distraught right now. I don't think they'd have the technology back then, not in the 1300s. Well, this is it's not birth though, Joy. It's different. I'm team magical woodland creatures save her. I know, I'm so wrecked right now. So yeah, basically they return. Alaric takes Rory to his first trip to the mines to learn. They return only to find Ingrid non-responsive on the floor. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like the chance of the baby surviving is very slim for that gestation age. It is. It was super slim because it's the 1300s. Oh my god. So to unalive her, what would I do? Maybe by choking or cardiac explosion or something? As a case of the sugars, yeah, honestly, she collapsed and it was probably something related to like it was probably related to like sugars or something. I'm literally like, okay, MC Command Center, but he's so thick, he's so handsome. So basically, in order to do this, oh my god, it was a boy! Like vitamin deficiency or something, right? Like hypertension or something like that. I don't think he'll ever find anyone else. I genuinely don't. I also wonder what this is going to imply for him in the mines. So I'm gonna do this here because like then I can, because we know she was pregnant, but like this, because like I have to do it this way. So we got, where is it? This, and then, so you said like cardiac explosion or something? Or even starvation. I kind of like cardiac explosion or something though. Ultimate mortification, steam room overheating, broken heart. I kind of like cardiac explosion. Historically, he would marry again, right? All right, you're not in the house yet, dude. You haven't come home yet. Get out of my house. Oh, I know it's so sad, Joy. It's very sad. It literally like is, it's so difficult. Oh my God, what's your teeth doing? Who's gonna see her? Oh my God. We're gonna say that he walked in and he's not eating the milk bread, watching his mother on the floor. Alaric, you better get your ass up here, dude. Alaric, you better get your ass up here! I know it's so sad. Do you plea? Do we plea? I don't know if there's challenge rules associated with that. Now's the time. You're like, just do it. Yes, you guys are like, please. And the rules, it says you could. Okay, the rules do say that we could. All right. All right, let me have a peek here. Hold on, guys. Please hold. Oh my God, my heart is in my stomach right now. If sometimes you can plead to the Grim Reaper to spare your Sim's life, you never know, it might work. So you can. I feel like this is him making some sort of a pact. All right, guys. Alaric. The tears just falling out of his face. Secretly a Highlander. Honestly, she is someone who does have like some sort of a magical tie. I feel like if she comes back, y'all, we are going to do something where she comes back like a spellcaster and she's more like bound to her like spirituality than before. This is like an epic screenshot though. Oh my God, holy shit, maybe she becomes a vampire. Fucking tea. Fucking tea. Because she's like not herself. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking tea. Yes. Was that a no? No! That would have been so cool! Oh, shit. Oh my God. There was like a glimmer of hope in my heart for this story! You can't plea again. They've already pled to the Grim Reaper soon. Like, oh my God, no. Oh, are you trying to like distract her or something? Oh my God. No, 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 no. Ruby can't see. I don't know how to feel about this. I know, I'm so sad. I don't think that he can. I like how his just glitched. He's just like sweating. Goes out of a mission to discover ambrosia to bring back mom's ghost or something, right? This is so sad, guys. I literally have tears in my eyes. Oh my God. What do you think the implications of... Oh my God. What do you think the implications would be of this? Like, of him going... Because he just came back from the mines.
Junkabla Larimpo.
What do you think?
Fan trip.
My turn in characters? No. Yeah, this is going to be a turn for these Sims. All right, Grim, you should get out of here. Like, don't be in my face right now. Oh my God, I'm so sad right now. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, YouTube empty, right? She was pregnant and like it was her birthday. And like you need, like you have to roll for unaliving at that point. Like when it's their birthday in Ultimate Decades, it's their birthday. It doesn't matter if they're pregnant or not. Do you think Rory does something else? Like,
Nilza.
I don't know. Oh my God, no. Robust guy is like, all right, I'm going back to work now. I'm so sad. Like, what do you think the implications for Rory? Do you think like Alaric will continue on? Do you think Rory, he's still young. He's like 13 or 14 years old. Maybe he will grow up very fast. Rory turns macabre. Like a doctor maybe, or something. He's gonna have to really support his dad emotionally. I feel like he's really gonna stick around for his dad.
Like him?
I genuinely do.
Langy. Oh. Parafluhane.
Seriously, be gone. You turned down our plea. Genuinely.
Hobby Ray
Like, I think Dad needs to meet a woman. He really does. And I don't know, like, he was so in love with Ingrid though. Like so in love with her, but also like I genuinely feel like people would still continue on, you know, like it was his worst fear, like realized right now. Like this is literally his worst fear. Dad is really going to struggle. And I feel like Rory is really going to have to be someone who like is becoming like a he would remarry, but not for love 100%, because like that was his like one true love basically, right? Depressed and resentful towards the new wife. Oh my God, Ivy, that's tea there. I like that. That's a good idea. Alaric will remarry, but he's going to be resentful towards the new wife. I know there's so much story potential now. The thieving peasant will try to meet him and improve her status. Ooh, that would be interesting too. Alaric takes Rory to his first trip of the mines. They return only to find Ingrid non-responsive on the floor. Ingrid and the baby are lost. Alaric will remarry, but he will be resentful of his new wife because Ingrid was his one true love. I feel like he may be less gentle with his new wife because of this internalized pain. The theater, right? Seriously, he needs to meet someone. We'll have to figure out what he's gonna do. I know, seriously, Reina. Yeah, he would feel so guilty for not being there. I'm like, my heart is shattered. But honestly, the storytelling, fuck, it sucks. Sometimes I hate being a storyteller, but like there are these parts in a book that will rip your heart out like that. A thief peasant, or she already married, right? The trophy wife that he actually doesn't like, right? or whoever she is. Wife number 2 would be a baby factory and slightly lower death odds during birth, right? Or something like that. Like, he may be less gentle with his new wife because of his internalized pain, like, and maybe it like causes him to have like a sort of distance with her, you know, because like he's afraid to truly connect to someone. He is afraid to truly connect again. What is going to go on with Rory? I feel like Ruby is probably too little to realize kind of what's happening because she's like 3 or 4, like 3 or 4, right? She's really little. Let me double check to see what age she is right now. So Ruby at this point is, what year was she born? Let me double check, y'all. Ruby was born in 1302. Ruby is 3. She is not going to remember this. She'll never know the difference. Like, especially as she ages up, like she won't know. So Rory, I feel like Rory is going to be determined to continue, you know, I don't know, would this, like, because in these days, would this trauma prevent them from being blacksmiths, or does he join the guard instead? But he really looks up to his father, and his father's a really well-known blacksmith. Object permanence at 3 though, to a point, but like I feel like she might remember that she had a mom at one point, but like she probably doesn't really remember like what it was like it's not going to really like impact her a ton. My sister, like a lot like it would like for Rory or for like a child or something. My sister, right, that's true, 3rd birthday, a maternal grandma, right, that's true. So she might have like remember like things that she remembers her mom. Like she remembers her mom, but like remembers the feelings. Right. Yeah, remembers the feelings, but not the trauma. Right. I could see that too. Because like, where's mom? You know, and like that does do something to their brain. Occupations multi-generational. Usually they were. Yeah. Usually it's like your father would do it. So I feel like he would probably, right. You are the Smith, right? I feel like he would probably stick to it. But I don't know if this will have like a lasting trauma relating to the mines. Maybe they have a higher chance of slipping up when they go to the mines because of the anxiety relating to it. If that makes sense. So like right now, like maybe less of an advantage. So right now, maybe a difficulty roll. Maybe if they roll a 20, do a death roll. But like if it's like maybe an 18, 19, or a 20. So like they have more of a chance to slip up because of the anxiousness that does come from the mine because they were there when she died. Her trauma is going to come from her dad and brothers. That's true, Yashari. Right? Like the people around you have more of a likelihood of like doing that. Right, exactly. Seriously. No, Relis, that's so true though, too. Because like whether or not you really remember it, like it still does make a difference on your brain, you know, like your developing brain and stuff. It so does. Do you think that Rory would become more of a, like try to start cooking like his mother did? I'm so heartbroken. Alaric resent Rory because at the mines teaching instead of Ingrid, so he looks just oh seriously, maybe resenting Rory a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, Ingrid died. Kyoko, she did. She's gone. It was her birthday and they were in the mines and they came back and then she died. She died. Like. So Alaric is going to remarry, but he's going to be like resentful towards the new wife, essentially at this point, right? Because Ingrid was like his love. Oh my God, what if we keep this bread? I'm just kidding. They would eat it still. Exactly, a warped sense of romantic relationships if her dad remarries and doesn't treat. Oh my God, Yashari. T. Yes. No, that totally tracks for me. Ruby. Ruby will have a warped sense of romantic relationships if her dad remarries and doesn't treat wife number 2 well.
Roche.
That is a very reasonable thing to like carry over and stuff. And we'll see like if he, oh my God, y'all, like my heart is fucking broken. We're gonna take an ad break. Let's hold hands, guys. Let's do some words on stream. Hi, Allison. Good to see you. I literally cried, guys. I shed tears for Ingrid. Hi, Ruby. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, Allison. Let's play some words on stream. Ads are going to play in a second. Ingrid passed away. Alaric and Rory went to the mines and she was collapsed on the floor and she unalived. It was her birthday technically, but like she was pregnant and so we say she collapsed and then she unalived. Yeah, her and the baby are both gone.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Right, we'll be right back. Teaching about overly cautious because she looks like her mom. Oh my God, I bet you she's gonna be like a spitting image of her mother. I wonder what this episode will be called because I usually try to like pick something and kind of like make up a name for the episode, you know? Oh my God. I have an idea. Isn't that with the mod? So yeah, I do use mods to make it possible. Because technically pregnant Sims can't age up, but like in the Ultimate Decades Challenge, they can. The life of a butterfly, right? I did get some pretty good screenshots at least, so there's that. Like, my heart. So sad. This story is really good though, you have to admit. Thank you for following, by the way. We just had one of our Decades Challenge Sims, his wife just passed away. He was out with their son in the mine because he just became a teenager and he was like teaching them how to be like, you know, do blacksmithing stuff. And they came back and she was collapsed on the floor and she passed away when they were gone. And that was like his love. Like he married for love, like overflowing love, like his soulmate and like the type of love that you will find in every single like lifetime essentially kind of situation. And she passed away. And that was like his worst fear realized essentially. Because like they were having some marital problems and then they overcame them together in the last episode. And then they decided to continue having babies. And then she collapsed because of the pregnancy and she passed away. Oh no. In my Willow Creek challenge that I'm doing, honestly a nightmare, right? It is. It makes for such a robust storyline though, and it hurts me. We did try to plea at least because you can, so. But like, there's a, I know, cruel fate, it's so sad. So in my Willow Creek challenge, I think I might do it like on individual episodes, but I think I'll have like a content warning disclaimer on that. Like I'll basically like this episode has or this episode contains blah, 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 you know, like pregnancy loss or blah, 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 that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like as those topics are breached in my Willow Creek thing, because it's easier for me to put disclaimers on those episodes just as kind of like a little buffer or something, or maybe I'll do instead, so it doesn't spoil things for people. I'll be like, maybe like this episode may contain triggering blah, blah, blah or something. I think I'll probably do that because it does breach like mature topics and stuff. Or it will. Oh my God. Ah! We're back from ads. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I'm gonna have Rory come downstairs and then go here. I don't think he has to clean the coop, but I am gonna have him go scatter some feed. Seriously, yeah, you've honestly earned it. I'll have him come out here because I think he needs to like, they always get stuck in this corner. But I'll have him do some cleaning. So how do you think he would meet a new wife, you guys? Like, what do you think he would do? I think he would probably meet her maybe like at the market or something. Or something like that. Like, I could genuinely see him meeting someone that way. Like when he goes to the market to like go sell things, his blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, you've earned it this afternoon. He's gonna go cry. And then I'm also going to allow him to, I'm gonna allow him to like go work on things. Drinks his sorrows, meets her at the tavern. Maybe family or friend ties that introduce him to someone, right? Like something like that. Like, crying like he's like in the bed. The animation. Social circle plays matchmaker. I could see the Fields family doing something, but like I also don't think that the Fields family has contact with anyone else. I could look through a pool of townies to see if there's anybody who he might meet, but I also might make him someone who's like perfect for him at the same time. I know, seriously, bless him. I'm gonna let him come downstairs. Maybe we'll go here and maybe go craft ingots and teach him how to process things. So I'll have him make some steel ingots and all that. A widow with kids might be perfect, right? Something like that. Feel so alone that someone might use that to their, oh, right? Yes, someone might make that to their advantage. I could see that. That would be interesting. So he's gonna come downstairs. Oop, Rory's got some sort of a little drink of tea or something like that. I could see that he like probably learned that from his mom because he would always watch her. So he's like got the little, just steeps different things. He probably understands that to a point. Are you not able to do it? Oh my God, Ingrid. Maybe he's remembering. That's not canon. I'll visit you tomorrow. Oh my God. What a way to make that a thing. Oh my God, that's so crazy. Here, I think I'll probably have him maybe come this way. Maybe someone who's really shy and introverted. Ooh, hi party, good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Cheat up a skill from childhood watching? Yep, I did. Thank you for the reminder though. Yeah, he started at level 3. I'm gonna have him, like dad is gonna come over here. Where is it? It's not pickpocket. Friendly, maybe I'll just have him come in here and like, just deep conversation and just talk. Cause he's working on his smithing and stuff. Little Ruby is upstairs, but I wonder if I could bring her down here to come like play on the floor or something like that. Sit here or even like just go pet and like talk to the chicken.
Niba Hana Ufa. Mishioba. Vapin.
He loses his mind and so converses with his lost wife. Oh, that would be so fascinating. If you guys want to watch the past episodes of this, I put them up on my VOD YouTube channel. If you go to YouTube and type in more Zefrine, or if you go to the link in my bio and stuff, then you can find all my VODs there. There's like a whole playlist of it. So it's more Zefrine. It's my non-main YouTube channel. Oh wait, what are you doing, girl? She come in here? Hello? Y'all are just frozen right now. What's happening? Are you good? Maybe I'll have to come here and like, I'm gonna go to Manage Worlds and come back. Probably wouldn't let her stay upstairs alone. Exactly. Won't even let her out of her sight since mom died and when they weren't there. Right. Exactly. That's totally how I'm envisioning that as well. VODs for this, I'm invested now. Raina, oh my God. Sometimes I feel like the upper class people, so just like the Dresdens and then the Winslow families, those ones are so steeped with drama that they become 2 episodes oftentimes because I play for 4 sim days in like an episode. So they're like separate streams. Oh my God. Oh, and we have Lydia Wright. We have the Wright girl that's here, but I'll see. I'm gonna say that she's cared for. But even the chicken's all heartbroken and stuff. I'll have her come like hug. Also, this is like Rory's first time on the furnace or like on the things here. The whole world look medieval. There are mods like in custom content that you can get to help it along, but you have to like build it, if that makes sense. He's here learning. There you go. Good Rory. Homeless teen girl to take care of him, Ruby, and the housework. I would think he would probably remarry instead. Personally, I think he probably would. I'm gonna have her wear her normal outfit because she's still in her jammies. So I'll just say she's changed. There you go. Ethel is an elder chicken, so you know, tell chicken about funny smells. Even the butt is broken, right? Short term? Maybe. Oh, Ruby's level 5. She's a we have this family of yappers, honestly. Here, I'm gonna bring them here. Maybe go here and Ethel should come over that way. I don't know, like, if Ethel's just gonna stand there, but Ruby's just gonna, like, chat with some of the little animals, I think. Or even the chickens. Maybe Ruby is one of those. Oh, whatever. She'll just chat with the chicken. I was hoping to bring the chicken over, but she's like hyper focused on Rory and stuff. But I feel like she might kind of take a loving to animals. Thank you for the 7-day watch streak. That's amazing. If you guys are coming in, we're in the year 1304. We've had a very tragic day in the Smith household. These two were at the mines, and his Alaric's pregnant wife, Ingrid. They found her collapsed on the floor and she unalived. It was very sad. And it was like his one true love, basically. So, his one true love, she's gone. I think I'll probably, like the boys don't really know how to cook. So I think I will, or you know, they're not like really used to it. So I'm going to have him make potted gruel a lot is what we're going to do. And I'll have him make like a family size thing of gruel. Ruby is raised by chickens, right? Oh my God, that'd be really funny though. If they were raised by chickens. Ew, I know, right? And just not like gruel. Ew. I'll have her come down here. I think she's upstairs right now. Gruel is literally just like a very hodgepodged mix of things, you know, like oats and whatever else that you could pretty much find. Oats, seeds, nuts, that kind of stuff. It's like a thickened porridge thing. So he's making gruel for dinner. So we'll probably be eating gruel for a while, right? The worst kind of oatmeal mix, right? It was basically like it fed you and it kept you full, you know, the most that you could get. But yeah, it was just like not great. We're not hurting for money, but we're definitely not like familiar with cooking. I know Ruby, I know, still thinking, I know. Gotta use that birthday cake. I hope that it like changes when she is a child, or like when she becomes a child. This has been such a heartbreaking day, you guys. This was not what I was expecting today. Make me want to play The Sims again. It's so fun, Mina, to like the world building. Honestly, like when you're trying to do storytelling and like get invested in your Sims, genuinely focusing on like your Sims and your world is like key, I think. At least for me. Because like you get invested, you know who you're playing with, you know what the world is about, like you know what the relationships are of like with each other and stuff. Stepmom wouldn't be a biggest fan, said she's always reminded her dad over mom, right? Yes. Oh my god, maybe there's like some resentment that comes from like the stepmother, you know, because of the resentment, because Alaric is probably not going to be great. Like I don't think he'll be physically abusive, obviously. I think that he will be like just very distant and emotionally harmful, because Alaric doesn't seem like the type to be like physically harmful to somebody at all. He's still very gentle, but it comes from a very like empty spot in his heart, because he lost his one true love, like his literal, like the love of his life, and it hardens him. And these, you know, therapy wasn't really a thing, so oh god. Definitely be the golden child, at least in Alaric's eyes, right? Rory is like definitely liking his tea, you guys. It probably reminds him of his mother. I think I'll probably lean into that because he's doing it. He like made it on his own, you know?
Ew.
I also think that Rory is probably going to be very, very protective of Ruby. You know what I mean? Oh man, this is not what you wanted to deal with right now, is it? Yeah, so Rory is going to be very protective of Ruby. Because it's his baby sister, you know, it's what he's got. It's a piece of his mother. And a piece of that, like, you know, that like relationship and stuff. So I think that's probably the way that I'll kind of play them, is that he's like a very loving, doting, protecting brother to her. Also, I love that he's like into his teas and stuff. Are you actually drinking it, or are you just holding it? I'll probably send Alaric to bed. Oh my god, this hurts so bad.
Rainik.
I'm gonna send him here to go send Ruby to sleep. I'll put Ruby to bed and I'll have him go to sleep. This is honestly like really heartbreaking. Do you think he might not sleep in the bed tonight? I think I'll probably have him take a nap on this. We're definitely trying to be Ruby's mom replacement. Right, for sure. I could see that. Catch you. Bye. I'll see you later. Thank you so much, Elena. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Alaric could become overprotective of the kids too. Yes. Honestly, yes. Like almost like a helicopter to like a point, you know? I kind of love that like quirk that we'll probably have. I'm not going to let him sleep in the bed tonight, at least, because it's empty of his wife. Oh my god. It's empty of his wife. That looks so uncomfortable. Hi, Garrus. Welcome back. That hurts me. I'm gonna make some notes for myself on this. So Alaric, let's see, where are we going? I like the idea like Alaric will be overprotective of the children since they are what he has left of Ingrid. Rory is going to be a very doting and protecting brother to Ruby. Also, he just like autonomously went to bed, so maybe he just kind of gave that up because it was too uncomfortable. I could see that being a thing too. Oh, he's waking up in the middle of the night. Maybe you're not made, maybe you can't sleep very well, dude. I could see that.
Yibs.
He missed her smell, right? Oh my God. Maybe he decided that it's too much. Maybe I'll have him. Nope, he's going back to sleep. This is super heartbreaking. I want to go hug Michael. Oh no. Rory is awake. It's in the morning. I'll let him take care of some of his basic needs here this morning. Garrus, so I don't know if you were here. Alaric and Rory went to the mines to go work on some things. Alaric was like teaching him. And then they came home and Ingrid was passed out on the floor and she unalived. She's gone. Maybe he wakes constantly. Oh, that's true. Fiery Pixie, right? He's waking constantly to like check on his kids or something. Thank you for liking the live and the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. So washing his hands, he's gonna go take a bath. It is so sad. So basically Alaric will remarry because that was very common in these days, but there's no questioning that Ingrid was his, like, the love of his life type of situation. Like the kind of love that you like beg that will find you in every lifetime type of situation, right? So he's going to remarry, but he's going to be like distant and cruel to his new wife. Because he's still so heartbroken over like the loss of Ingrid that it like really shocked him to his core. This is like his worst nightmare realized, because if you remember like the last episode with them, exactly, because it's just not Ingrid, it will never be her kind of thing. Like they were terrified to have another baby because he didn't want to lose her in childbirth, and then he lost her during pregnancy. Thank you so much for the rose, by the way, honeybees. I appreciate that. So it was like one of his, like losing her was like worst case scenario for him. So he's going to resent the new wife, and then the new wife will probably be cruel to like the children. So scared to let someone in again. Exactly. Like for him, it's about that, but like the wife will also project negatively onto the kids because of that, you know? So I think I definitely want to make another like sim for him to get to know and stuff. I'm gonna let him eat the last of the bread because this is the last serving. I don't think he'll want milk bread ever again because it'll remind him of her. So we're never gonna have milk bread in this household ever again, as far as like this group of Sims goes. Maybe the grandchildren might or something because they won't remember Ingrid and know Ingrid, but like they will not have milk bread again, I think. This interior looks amazing. Thank you, V. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Oh, he's hungry. It's time to make some more gruel. I'm super sorry, Rory. Did you empty that? Okay, you did. So cooking, broth soups and stews, and you are going to make some gruel, just a family size. He's going into the larder to get some stuff. Whatever he's got to get. All right, Alaric, are you ready? He just ate the last of the milk bread. And then that's it for milk bread for them. So I do think that maybe I probably won't take them in I was going to take them to the mines again today, but now that Ingrid passed away, I think that's still a little too soon for them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him maybe go to the marketplace, like go to the market. But also I don't really have like a good feminine sim for him to meet. So maybe actually what I'll do is I'll search through to see if I have anything else. In terms of storytelling, it's so fun. Spending like lots of time world building and setup is key, I think, because then you know what you're getting yourself into and like you can operate better within your world that you've made, you know? So let's see. Functioning for one really tries to carry everything on his shoulders. That's true. Do we have any townies in here? The Millersons have their baby. I need to like age them up a little bit too. Sometimes the game randomly spawns extra Sims, so we just have to do a little maintenance every once in a while. She's cute. She's really pretty. What's your name? Who are you? Where are you? Because her last name is Belle. I don't remember if she's a teenager, though. I think she might be an adult, I want to say. Because I think she's also like middle class. I don't think she's high class. Let me check and see. A forever save? I don't know. Are you talking about like a save file? I can't remember. I think that's what they're calling like forever saves or that save files now, but I don't have a forever save yet. I will eventually. Forever saves are really risky though, because the older the save, the higher the chance of corruption, basically, if that makes sense. Versus starting fresh. It is tricky. Because the older the save, the bigger it is. Even if you were to like copy and paste something for like several years that was made like several years ago, updating when a pain. Exactly. Right. Can be a pain. All right. I'm going to just double check to see if she is like, what did she spawn in as? Because I think she was a young adult when I made her. MC cheats. I'll do this and then summon sim, list all sims, because her last name was Belle. Alice. Felice Bale. No, that wasn't her. Elias Dieter. We had Esbjorn, Fran. I don't remember what her first name was. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go into my library because I have them here saved. I don't remember if I made her a teenager though. She's a young adult. Okay. So her name is Aria Bell. Aria Bell. Yeah, I'll have to summon her because I think she's in the game. I know it is. Hi, Rissa. Welcome on in. Good to see you. See my spreadsheet of mods. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can check it out. You can, there's even like a blank page so you can like add your own if you want to. Oh, that's so pretty, Rhea. I love that. NPC cheat, summon sim by name. I'm going to see and hopefully see if that's like something that, like, if she's someone that Ulrich wants to meet. So maybe I will have him come out, or say he goes to the market and meets her, you know? Oh, she's an adult in the game. Okay. I'm just gonna have them canonically meet here, but they're not meeting here. They're gonna meet somewhere else. I'll say they met at the market. He kind of has a type, doesn't he? Oh, instant attraction? Thank God! I don't know if I'm her type, though.
True.
She is really pretty. Oh, no! What do you think? I think I'm gonna send them on a little stroll, just for funsies, just to say that they met at the market, right? I know they like, it's just, they're not romantically interested yet. They just met. But I'm just setting the stage. So we're gonna go for a stroll and I'll take it with her. And we're saying that we met at the market. Princess Anna's just from Frozen. I don't know. Maybe? I just downloaded some things and it like has like a certain color to it, like the green or whatever. It might be like a mock-up of that because I think I have some Game of Thrones ones too, as well as some hairstyles because they're just very medieval coded. Sims and their concept phone use in the save. I have a mod that overrides your phone and makes it look like a book instead. So they just pull out their book and I say they're like just drawing pictures or like looking at that, you know, just like whatever, or looking at notes. So I just have like an override for it. Yeah, she's so cute. Are you making gruel still? Okay, so it's up here. I'm gonna have Ruby grab some. As well as you. Crisis resolution. My midlife crisis is past and he's going through resolution phase, reflecting on who he is and where he is in life. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. That he's like in some sort of like a resolution phase right now in his midlife crisis. No, you like jokes, Rory. Let's be honest. You just don't like your toddler sister's jokes.
Grubble.
Take selfies. It is really funny when they take selfies with their notebooks, isn't it? It's hilarious. Yeah, it's so cool. It's like I think there's a link to like all the overrides and stuff that I have in the link in my bio. I have like all my mods. I think I have the majority, like almost all, if I remember to put them in there. That should be in there too, I want to say. But otherwise, you can just Google like Sims 4, like if you're trying to use it yourself, you can Google like Sims 4 phone override or medieval phone override. However, depending on how you, like I discourage Zero's mods because Zero actually does a lot of things that are super harmful to the community and like at large, and I can't vibe with that. Because they do have a mod that like disables phones completely. But I will not touch that with a 10-foot pole. Right? Yeah, Vaughn, I love that. Oh, they're so cute. I wish I hadn't. Friendly reminder, don't age up your infants into toddlers. And no Little Miss Sam either, right? Thanks you, Shroom. Thank you. It's really... It's a bummer, you know, like, but it's definitely like a very hard line for me, especially as a creator, because I use my platform to promote things in a way, you know what I mean? And I don't want to give someone a platform via my platform if there's someone who's going to like involve themselves in hate speech or like really harmful language or something. You know, like if that's something that I can do, then I'm going to try my best to do that. The best I can. Oh, she's still here. Wait, I'm going to send her home because I just wanted to like meet her, but not like actually have her here. This platform is for butts, right? Hot daydreaming. Oh my God. Ulrich's head remembers Ingrid Smith fondly as memories of her begin to populate his mind. The task at hand is just an afterthought as qualities of Ingrid manifest themselves as strong echoes that bring Ulrich intense amounts of joy. Their encounter last time was too brief and now Ulrich is thirsty for more. When the chance to meet with Ingrid arrives, it will not have come soon enough. Sims like this should be cherished. There isn't that many of them out there, and it was a stroke of good luck, even with a miracle, or even a miracle that allowed Ulrich to meet one of that ticked off so many of his wishes and desires. That breaks me. That breaks me. Yes, we don't do zero mods over here. Right, for sure. Chloe, thank you so much for the 9 months. That literally shattered my heart. Go hug your spouse or your partner. Oh my God. I'm gonna hug Michael later and he's be like, what's wrong with you? Be like, my pretend character died. Don't judge me. Oh. Right? Don't look at me. I'm so heartbroken. How am I'm gonna have to bake pie later. And I have to be like all joyous and happy and I'm baking pie. My pixels, I know my fucking pixel people died. Don't look at me. Thank you so much for the likes and thank you so much for the rose. Painful and exactly right, honeybees, 1000%. So that's where we stand. I can't say certain keywords because TikTok Live doesn't like them, but we're very inclusive and I'm very aggressively inclusive, if you know what I mean. In that way. I always like to allow people to understand like what I'm about as a content creator because I know like that is a very valuable thing because like when people like it really means a lot to know where people stand when you are are spending time in communities, you know, so it helps to really know that stuff. Which pie? Oh my God, so yesterday I made all the filling to help it like develop a little bit with like the spices. Oh, I love pumpkin. Yeah, I made a pumpkin pie yesterday. Well, I made the filling because it's refrigerating and kind of like getting all good. And then I'll bake it off tonight, but then I'm also making a salted caramel apple pie and then a pecan pie. So I made the salted caramel on Sunday. I made the fillings yesterday for those two, and then I'm baking them today. Pretend I'm making one of Ingrid's recipes, literally though. It'll be tier pie, it will. That's so crazy. I love pumpkin. It's one of my faves for sure. But I didn't make the pecan pie filling yet because it's not like you can't really make it ahead. It's kind of like a chop up the nuts and dump it kind of thing. So yeah, like trust, when you make pumpkin pie, make your filling at least a day early and refrigerate it because the spices will like develop and open up a little more. It's like so good. It like develops it. Oh my God, it's the friggin' tax collector. Get out of here, you socks and sandals looking ass. Get off my doorstep. I'm gonna have to go. This is like such a stick a knife in it and twist it kind of moment for him right now. All right, go pay my taxes. Pecan, I do like it. It's like a very sweet, nutty pie, you know? Like the pecans like kind of come to the surface. But hi, Sue, good morning. Welcome on, or good afternoon. Good to see you. How are you today? Pecan pie, yes, without corn syrup. Oh, did he really? Yeah, because like the modern ones have like sugar, corn syrup, and like it almost kind of makes like a fuck. Oh my God. Sue. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 20 subs. Oh my God. I'm bawling. I'll tell you in just a sec what happened. Thank you for the 20. What the fuck? Annie, what are you guys doing? Oh my God. Thank you so much for the subs. There's a discount. Is there really? Oh, it's 34% off. 35? What? Holy butt cheeks. Thank you for the 20. So it's 4 days. That's crazy. And 10? Jesus. Oh my God. I am coloring my butt off right now. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much to Annie and Sue for the subbies. That's so sweet. Is that like it has to be like a Twitch like Black Friday thing or something. Thank you. I'm coloring so many for you at the moment. Like that's crazy work. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. So Sue is just coming in. I hate to report to you that Alaric and Rory went to the mines. Alaric and Rory went to the mines, and Ingrid collapsed on the floor when they were gone, and she didn't make it. Today's been a real heavy day. It's been a lot. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. But literally, she didn't make it. It was her birthday technically, so you know we had to age her up, but she did not make it. So that happened. Yes, oh, Harvest Sangria, and I missed this. I know. No, you missed it, right? So Alaric, we determined that Alaric will make it, or he will remarry. She was pregnant too, if you remember. Oh shit, that's her inventory. No, I didn't even think about all the food that she had. Yeah, the Harvest Sangria would have been good. Right, oh my God. No, but like she, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she was pregnant. Honestly, that sounds delicious though. I want to harvest sangria. Let's go. I love a good sangria. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Trader Jacques. So he was here. So I just sold his things that he made to them. It did. Her inventory went to the household inventory because she had like a bunch of things, you know, that she like harvested and made over time and whatever. They will be changing it after today. They will be changing it after today. Oh, the harvest sangria. Oh, is it because like it's now with like Christmas and stuff type of situation? Oh my God, that's so sad. But yeah, he's going to remarry, but he's not going to treat the new wife well. He's not going to be like physically abusive, but he's going to be like emotionally distant and thus emotionally unavailable and like cold towards her, which then will probably allow her to like be resentful. Oh my God, I just noticed this. It's probably going to have her be resentful to the children as a result. How do I get one? Right? Yeah, seriously, what was in it? Also, Twitch is going to play ads in a second, y'all. But I just wanted to express extra gratitude to Sue and Annie. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, you guys. What the helly? But we're going to do some ads really fast. And I'll be right back. Ads do support me financially, so thank you for being here. And we'll be back to more storytelling in just a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I think we are actually, which is insane to me. And then I think 600 is the holiday baking. Oh, hello, hello. That's crazy. So she did, Kat. She did. Alaric and Rory went to the mines, and when they returned, Ingrid was collapsed on the floor and she was like unalived. She died. It was very sad. She was pregnant. Cinnamon and cider combo. Ooh, that sounds so good, Sue. That actually sounds delicious. I love that. I love those like warm, cozy fall drinks. I want to do a peppermint white Russian again. I don't drink very often, but I do like that. You don't need to like bump on that, girl. You are gremlining hard right now, honey girl. She was like rubbing on things that could have pushed buttons and then like done weird things on stream. Hi, sweet pea. Hello, beautiful girl. Are you a pretty lady? Are you a pretty girl? You're so pretty. Look at how beautiful you are. I know, sweet pea. She's very pretty. A very pretty girl. Hi, honey. You're a good girl. Good girl. You're so pretty. I do, yeah. Well, kind of, Jenny. So I use MC Command Center to like cancel the pregnancy. And then I was able to unalive her because pregnant sims can't unalive. So then I kind of played it that way, but we knew she was pregnant kind of a thing with a little baby boy. She is. This is the most chill you've been. You were tolerating this very well. Okay, you're done. Okay, you can be done. You're telling me. I can relate to that. I get you. Gotcha, right. So we do it for like the storytelling. So like in Ultimate Decades, like when their birthday arrives like on your calendar or whatever, like when they're supposed to do it, like you're supposed to still go through with it. Because I know pregnant sims technically can't age, but in Ultimate Decades they can. Obviously it caused a very spicy moment for us. Oh, he's gonna go cry. This makes me so sad. Oh. And then you can come downstairs and clean this up. Aw, thank you so much again to Annie and Sue. That's so sweet of you guys. I literally am so like floored by your kindness. Thank you. Hi, Pastel. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. We're doing some Ultimate Decade. Don't you dare think about jumping up there. I have shelves behind my monitors now on my floor or on my wall. Yeah. On YouTube. Aw, yay. A collective breakdown. Yep. I was crying for sure. And the music was like twisting, like it was a knife and twisting it for sure. Ethel is getting on in years. That's right, Ethel is old and stuff here. I might have him like grab a serving of this for lunch because it's some gruel. And then I'm gonna have him come downstairs and then craft more ingots because he's doing this. I screamed, oh no. Nothing like some good Ultimate Decades to really wake you up, huh? That's crazy. Wait. Aw. I'm just gonna replace that. That's fine. Seriously, and then he had like the thing with like the wonderful whims. He was thinking about Ingrid and how much he was like attracted to her and loved her and like wanted to be around her and thought she was just like the most magnetic person. Maybe I don't want to see it, right? You're like, maybe you don't. Oh, you can cry with us. Right. I'll have him, came running downstairs. Did he think something else was wrong or something, I'm assuming? Probably.
No. Scabado. Huh.
Oh my god, I bet you he was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Who's dying? Or literally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Meep you.
too soon. I can't believe this is the day that we're having. It's like, seriously, I get it. It's your soaps, right? You're like, okay. I'm like so into this too. I can't wait to like get settled into the Willow Creek stuff. Actually, I think it'll take a little while for me to like settle into the characters and figure out what I'm doing and where we're going. But I think that this like Ultimate Decades was a really good launch for me in that direction to be able to like confidently do storytelling. Aw, is he really, Tony? I love that. So father here, what's he doing? You're having yield orange juice. It's fine. Whatever, I'll look the other direction because you have it out now. Rory's really doing a lot for this. So I think, you know, I'll probably have him maybe go out. Let's see. Let's go out this afternoon. I'll have him go to the forest. Actually, no, go foraging. And we're going to go foraging. I'll take, what's her name? The Fields don't know that Ingrid died yet, you guys. We have to tell the Fields family. We have yet to do that. Who's going to do the laundry? Oh my God. Maybe I'll have, I'll probably have Rory do the laundry, honestly. I know Anna's gonna be heartbroken because Anne like had such a strong friendship with Ingrid. Like, so it's not just the Smith family that is like mourning, like the Fields family. What pack is this? Are you talking about the blacksmithing party, or what are you asking about? Or like what world are we in? New here. Oh my God, that came back from lurking. She did. Midnight. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, so Rory and Alaric were at the mines, and it was also Ingrid's birthday. So like in Ultimate Decades, you can still, like, you still proceed like they still are gonna age up kind of thing. Even if they're pregnant, you know, so you don't skip it kind of thing. So like it still happens. And so I rolled to see if she lived or died or whatever when I came back. And then we said that they found her like on the floor, like collapsed or something. And then she unalived. Gonna die. We have a small funeral for Ingrid. I think we might actually. That'll probably be. Let's see. It's Friday in game. So this is technically the second to last day. So maybe A small funeral for Ingrid, right? Maybe they will have like a small little something like in their yard because, you know, because like they obviously don't have like a lot of resources to do something. Would we have something? Maybe we could say it would be like Saturday in game, right? It would literally just be like Anne and like the fields people and them or whatever. And maybe I'll invite like the Wrights if we could. Maybe we could go because I did this build here. This is called the pit stop. I think I might be able to stage this a little bit because maybe we said that she came here and foraged a lot or something in the woods or like in the forest. And we could do like a tiny little service for her. Or maybe I go out into the countryside in Henford and maybe say that that's tucked back somewhere like in the woods. Because I don't think this is very heavily wooded. It actually is. We could totally do something here in like this little clearing. If I did that, I'm gonna do like an itty bitty little funeral. Like in here, and then maybe because it's fall or winter time, so there won't be like a lot of things, like a lot of flowers. So what should I do? Cemetery. Headstones and urns. I'll probably hide these, you know, honestly. But yeah, I will honestly probably just hide it. So then you can't like, it counts for it. And like, maybe I could do like a bench. We could do like the one like wooden or like the log or whatever. That's from the forest. I'll probably just delete you. I will move you. And then I'll go under headstones and urns. And then, so it's like a little floral, like a little like in this little clearing in the forest, we'll say, for her like service. Some benches. So those aren't gonna count, but I'm gonna do something to like make it count for myself. So I could like do this and then like size these down and like hide them down below or something. Reshade? I do have a shader that I made. These are actually like, I think from werewolves or something. Wait, I want to make sure that those aren't gonna like get impacted. So I'm just gonna like throw this in a basement down below. So they count for the lot, but they don't sit on them randomly, if you know what I mean. Trash can. I'll also put that down there just so it counts. Same with that headstone, I suppose. Yeah, it's my own shader that I made. It's called Magnolia, Medieval Magnolia. And it's on my Patreon for free if you guys want it. Gravesite crypt casket. So like maybe we'll do this and I gotta find like some little things. I probably won't. I might just have them pull up maybe her urn or whatever. And then because you have to have like the podium in life and death, don't you? Crypt casket, blah blah blah, cemetery lot. And then where is it? It's like the podium. I need to remember what it's called. Packs. Because they have the old podium, but I don't know if I have like a medieval override of it to make it look all nice and stuff. Podium, it's this one. I do. Wait, this is the high school years podium because I don't think that I actually have one that will work with like the services, but I wonder if I could like size it down and like make it look like something else, you know? Like maybe what would they do to make like an old school wooden podium or like an old wooden podium that would look very medieval? Um, hmm, maybe like a big log or something. So I'm trying to think of something that they could like use for it that we could like kind of mask it and make it look like it's better. Like I don't know, like it fits the medieval era for like the screenshots and stuff. Maybe I could like do it like logs or something. I have no idea. Or like something like this, probably. I could do like the old grayish tone like that, but like I could bring it down here and then I could raise it up by like, and I could scale it by like 0.25. So you could still click on it, you know? And then I'll make it blend in so you could still click on it. A stump short upward log, a couple of stacked short logs. Right, that would be a good idea. I'm also going to go here and then flatten this out because I did like a little bit of terrain manipulation when I was in here. That does look pretty cute. All right. A couple of stacked short logs, right? Because that would be a good idea. Because it's like either this one or something else that could be cute. Yeah, I could even kind of pretend and put that out there, but I feel like it's just too fancy for something like this. Or even like a barrel. Barrel. Let's see what we could have. Or even like a, ooh, it's a medieval barrel here. Because I'm just trying to like size it and make it look like it's like, because like if there's like an animation that comes along with it, and see what that would be like. Because I think they just talk at it. I don't think they actually like touch it. So I'm probably just gonna like leave it as is. And then they should be able to use it standing here, like just like, yeah. They should be able to. And then I'm actually going to elevate it by like a little bit. I don't know why this is like floating here. And then I will honestly probably scale it by like 0.15 and hopefully I'll be able to, okay, so I should be able to like click on that still. Because that's the trick though. You should be able to just like click on it, you know? Okay, so hopefully that doesn't look super botched and weird. So fingers crossed. So now we have like our little funeral area where we could have like a funeral for like Ingrid in like a place that she would have loved, you know? I think I'll probably honestly just do it like literally right now for them. Like just like a quick little service like in the woods. I believe I cried over my pixel people today. Show calendar, and I should be able to do it like literally right now. Departed Sim, Ingrid, and then a guest, Rory, Ruby, John, Anne, Mabel, Sagea, And we don't know, I don't know. I'll just invite like the adults and stuff. So John and then Anne, like the whole fam doesn't need to come necessarily, just to make it simple. Event. So we're gonna mourn the deceased, moment of silence, those things, and then we will do the pit stop. So this is going to be, so it's currently like 4 p.m. I will send them at like 7 tonight, probably. Place their lineup or in grid, right? Teresa, remember that, right? I like that idea. So it's 7 p.m. tonight, so it can like send them early. I like that it's going to be like really, really, really small. Gotta do it for the screenshots. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to change her clothes, probably. I think it's actually under parenting, isn't it? We can change. Oh, John is here. I honestly think that is actually so cute because he came over. I bet you he heard the news. Genuinely, I bet you he did. That's really sad. Or I bet you like he's just checking in and then this is when you tell him and it's like, oh, we should go like down there right away or something or blah, blah, blah. I like how he came in. That's so cute though. Maybe deep thoughts, deep conversation or ask for advice or something. The fact that he came over and he's one of our closest friends here. Change her outfit. I don't know if we'll wear like, maybe we'll wear our nicest things, but I don't know what they, honestly, it'll probably be one of those things where like, since it's outside, it'll probably be cold weather stuff. Aw, yeah, I'm glad you got gifted us up. That's so nice. Rory, I know you're having a hard time about this. I know, buddy. Maybe I'll have her go grab a serving too. I'll probably just clean her up because I don't feel like playing needs management at the very moment.
Falanas pitfall, Bivanj. Wifting the bays, do lane fan ship.
Hope's wondering about her. So maybe we'll go upstairs and have a conversation, like go sit at the table maybe. Like go sit and chat here. So I think in about an in-game like 20 seconds, because it usually sends you about like an in-game hour. Oh my God. His family preferences are definitely evolving. He says does not want a child right now. I'm gonna say yes to this one. This is a hard no for him. This is the 3rd day with them, Maria. I'm gonna say yes. He does not want to have children at the moment. He has 0 interest in anything like that. He is still very much grieving his deceased wife. I think he might, out of like utilitarianism, like just to have more children, like once he gets his 2nd wife. Because he only has 2 currently. Woo! We're gonna send them ahead of time right now. We're gonna go to the event. All 3 of us. Wait, Lydia? No, it's all 3 of us. No, Lydia's like one of the neighbor kids. We're not gonna do that. It's only gonna be these 3. I think Lydia's probably just like out in the countryside, like next to their lot or something I could see. But the 3rd day, there's a lot that's happened this time with this family, Maria. Crazy. All right, so I'll have them probably just go sit together. Ruby, oh my God, that's so funny. She's so stinky all the time. So do not age up your infants when they're stinky diapers, when they have stinky diapers, like, because they will just always have a stinky diaper when you age them up. I swear to God, if she's stinky when she's like an infant, I'm gonna like scream myself. I'm gonna scream, not scream myself, but I'm gonna scream. Oh, he's doing like some distraction for her, I think. He's telling her a story, I want to say. Yeah, just a good distraction until like people get here probably. He probably told John like, hey, go get what's her name? Anne to come down here. Because we're saying that this is probably one of Ingrid's favorite spots where she used to come. So
Oh.
I don't think Alaric's ready for this. Oh my, I'm not. Ugh.
Varanoi Tanquil.
But it's about 10 more seconds until it starts. John, what are you doing? Galfredus Winslar. No, I wouldn't do that. No, don't ever talk to the king. No, that's really funny how like those notifications don't really take into account the what do I want to say? They don't really take into account like social classes, because like that's a peasant asking if he wants to befriend the king. Here, let's start. All right, so here we have, oh my God, there's like other random people too. Maybe they heard. I could say, I'll have him call over guests. John, oh, he's over there crying. Should be able to fix it right down to infant, right? I think if she is, I probably will try that. I'll have him like eulogize mournfully. Where's Anne? Is she not coming? Maybe she's taking it really hard. I could see that. Also, I'm not going to do the full 8 hours of a funeral. No, we're not doing this. This is just going to be like a thing and I'll cancel it, even though it's not going to be like gold technically. Or maybe I'll just like complete things in time. But I do need some screenshots at least. Can you stop yapping with my toddler, please? Victor, I don't know who you are, but like he's here. He probably knew her at some point. Holy shit, why are you talking about like divorce or broken marriages to a toddler, Victor? Her mother just died. He's like, ugh. Crazy work. Read the room, Victor, quite literally. I don't know why Anne isn't here. That kind of worries me, actually. Does anyone know what the headline effects thing is? Because I can't get the headline effects off right now. Here we go. Headline effects on and off. Anna's too distraught. I bet you she probably is. Okay, you need to sit down. I don't know why you're standing. Stop talking. I need my screenshots. I bet you she probably is way too upset, Vaughn. The screenshots won't turn out as dark because of my shader and stuff, which is kind of nice. Ruby being stinky is so funny to me. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are you guys like... Wait, see what's happening? Oh, is it just because she's... Oh, I bet you they are reacting to her because she's just so upset. That breaks my heart, y'all. Hi, Emily. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ruby stinked her mother in, right? Or something like that, didn't it? It probably did. All right, and then maybe moment of silence would be a good one. Can you stop yapping at me? You two, I'm gonna like, stop talking in the back of class. I'll probably cancel it in just a second here too. Like the funeral, because I just wanted it to be like a short little thing and not spend like an entire 8 hours or whatever.
Grubel.
Oh my god, back for a bit. Bye. I'll see you later, Yashari. Thank you so much. We're having a funeral for Alaric's wife. Our blacksmith's wife passed away suddenly and very unexpectedly. They were out at the mines and she collapsed. She was pregnant and then she unalived. So it was a very sudden and tragic loss. It kind of like shocked all of us. I know, it is so sad, Ree, isn't it? I think since I don't want it to last like forever, I think I'm just gonna end the funeral early and be like, there you go. Like we've had a little service for her at least. You know, because I don't want to last the whole 8 hours. Because that's insane. But like, I know it was very unfortunate. It was so sad. Actions? No, it's not actions. I'm gonna have them travel. Where is it? I always forget. I think it's like one of the last ones here. Rory and Ruby, yeah, we're gonna go home. But Anne, it really breaks my heart that Anne didn't even show up because I think Anne is gonna take this really hard, you guys. Anne was like really close to Ingrid. They host, or Alaric hosts a small funeral memorial for Ingrid in the forest where she liked to go, but Anne did not show up because of how heartbroken and in denial she is about losing Ingrid. That's so sad. I know the tail. She's here, like, as I was typing, she was literally, like, licking my pinky. Like, trying to, like... It was really cute. Hi, Curly. Are you pretty, Lily? You are so pretty, aren't you? You're so gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl. It was so sad, Ree. It was, truly. Today's been a very heavy storytelling day, hasn't it? I'm gonna send everyone to sleep, though. I wonder if this would help Alaric in his, like, grieving process. I genuinely don't know. Maybe, like, use the bathroom. I'll let you go up here and use and then go to sleep. So that'll be good. Oh my god, he's going upstairs to go cry. This is their beautiful bedroom, though. And the baby bassinet still being there. Honestly, my favorite episode is the sad one. I know. And the Smith family has been so wholesome, but I just knew in my heart at some point that, like, our heartbreak wouldn't come from, like, the drama that's in between them, but it would be, like, severe heartbreak by losing someone close. You know what I mean? Like, the death of someone or the loss of a child or something like that, right? Like, it wasn't going to be harm that was done unto another person, probably. Like, very likely out of their storyline, at least. It really is, like, one of my favorite episodes that I think we've had with the Smith family, which is saying a lot because of how much has happened with them. I'll probably let him eat his gruel that he made earlier, and then you can go to sleep. Because he's still kind of hungry. That's so sad. I want to go hug Michael. Little guy's just like crying in his sleep. Same though, dude. I get it. I get it. Really understandable, considering the things that he has just gone through. All right, Rory, what are you doing? Oh shoot, I have to do laundry. Oh my God. I might just like make it easy on myself. I'm gonna delete like your laundry and stuff because I don't like the accumulation of stuff. It's just too much sometimes because it's starting to accumulate. I do that to keep it at bay, like so I don't fall behind. Like even though we fallen behind, which is really, really understandable. But I think Rory is probably going to do laundry tomorrow. Oh, I wish I could do that IRL, right? Just delete it and be like, all right, bye. You know, it's fine. Instead of falling behind. Oh shoot, I kind of forgot to like feed my chickens yesterday, I want to say. You have no clean pants for tomorrow? Right. Oh my God, I feel you. It's so easy to fall behind like that, isn't it? Can I help you, girl? Do you want more lovies? Right, will you delete my laundry too, please? Right. I've been like doing catch up on laundry again too. I feel you. Bye, Purple. I'll see you later. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll be back on Friday. I won't be here tomorrow, just as a reminder to you guys. I typically don't stream like family holidays like that. Oh my fucking God, don't. No! Is anyone gonna notice? I don't think they would notice. Because, oh my God. A burglar. This is the second time. Are you kidding me? Read the room. Like, I don't know if he, oh my God, he might wake up soon. But then I don't think that they would like know that she's down here. You know what I mean? Because she's just outside doing her thing. Don't you dare go in that room. Yes, take my dirty laundry. No, not Ingrid's foraging station. Don't do it, Robin. The work outfit, it is. I have to use like MC commands under to do it, but I didn't have anything like saved to do it, but you totally could do it though, but I just kind of haven't. Pretend they're in medieval outfits instead of this. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. She's taking like fucking Ingrid's stuff. Go upstairs. I dare you. Alaric's gonna beat your ass. No one's gonna wake up. Okay, if she goes, Robin, you literal bitch. If she goes upstairs, oh, we're so rolling to see if they hear it. Okay, does Rory hear it? Best of 3, odds or evens? Okay, odds or evens. Evens is yes, odds or no, best of 3. Evens are yes. That's 1 no. 1 no. So Rory's dead asleep. Rory doesn't hear anything. Does Alaric hear it? 1 towards yes. And then 1 towards no. And then 1 towards yes. Okay, so Alaric is sleeping really lightly lately because of, you know, he's not sleeping well because Ingrid's gone. So he wakes up and hears it. Okay, I'm gonna go fight and confront the burglar. We have to roll to see if this is gonna end up dangerous though, because like people would just like unalive each other over stuff like this. Oh my God, no. If Alaric loses the fight, how's that? If Alaric loses the fight, we have to do a roll to see if he gets. Yeah, if he loses, then roll.
Griba, huh? Chunky.
How should I do this? Should I do best of 3? I'm gonna do best of 3. Holy shit. This is Rory's origin story. Really? No way. Best of 3. Is he gonna die? You guys. He might die. Okay, evens are yes, odds are no. He's really having the worst year. Okay. Evens are yes, odds are wait, so odds he dies. Does that make sense? Because that's, yeah, odds are no, evens are also no, right? So odds are, wait, well, odds are he dies. Evens are he lives, because that's the positive. All right, here we go. It's best of 3. It's an odd. He might die right now. If it's one more odd, he might die. One towards yes. If this one is odd, he dies. But if it's even, he lives. Is that a... I can't see it. Oh, it's a 16. Oh my lord. He lives. He lives. He lives. Oh my god. His wife just died. In the middle of the night on day... Oh my fucking god, you guys. It would have broken all of us. Okay, so in the middle of the night on day 19. Well, it's actually day 20, technically, right now, because it's Saturday. Wait, is it? It's day 20. A burglar comes onto the property. Alaric loses a fight and sustains some injuries. Black eyes, cuts, etc. But escapes with his life. Vaughn would have summoned Michael somehow, right? Bruised ego, right? No, literally. Okay.
Ooh, huh.
Oh my god.
Oh, so chill.
I'm gonna let him like go. Wait, I don't even know what he would do. Would he go downstairs? Like what do you do after you like shoo a burglar off your property? I guess they just, oh my god, they got away with a shield and a crafting table. That's so bad. I think I might come downstairs and just go sit. Rummage through the fridge, right? Can you believe what is happening today, you guys? We're just gonna unplug the computer if that was odd, right? Like, you just like take it away. So like Vaughn is like, I think Steph would have screamed, Michael would have hopefully come in running. He'd be like, he'd come in his stream like, are you okay? Be like, no, but yes, but no.
Grubble.
So I think, oh my god, I can't believe that he almost died, you guys. He's grief eating, right? I think what I'm gonna do we have like bruises?
Ho ho, Wajini.
I don't think we have like bruises, but I do have these. He does have like, I do have some like scratches and stuff. So he's gonna get some more stuff. Oh, I've done tattoo bruises. Wait, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about the tattoo. I'm gonna do that. Because like we've got eye details. I do have like this, but it doesn't make sense. It's too like comical looking, you know? I'm gonna look up some tattoos. Where are we? We're gonna go here. Bruise. All right, yeah, we're gonna do like maybe a black eye. Don't you guys think? Or even probably not that crazy. So most popular. like a cut on his lip or something, or even like some of this. I think that looks pretty good. That's a good one. That does look pretty good. So he's escaped with some bruising, and like some cuts and stuff. Hi, Neek. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Alaric lost a fight with a burglar. He is not having a nice time, honestly. He's not in great shape. I can't believe that he made it out alive, though. Oh my God, I was going to, like, my heart was going to sink. Because people would have been unalived like that. Watergate salad. Wait, that's so good. Oh my God, I love Watergate salad. Yes, I like it. It's got like pineapple. Sometimes people put cherries in it. It's like a pistachio flavored, what's it called? Like pistachio, thing. Pistachio thing. Pistachio pudding mix with Cool Whip, marshmallows, pineapple chunks. Like, it's really good. It's kind of like a Midwest staple for sure. Watergate salad is delicious. Hey, thanks so much for the likes on the live, by the way. I know, the poor Smith family, right? No, honestly, Vaughn, like when I laugh like that, it's like I'm in disbelief of what's happening with this stuff. Like, it's full on tea. I love how we're getting into the nitty gritty stuff. Like, even if it hurts, the storytelling, it makes you like, it put like pits in your stomach. Never do a pistachio flavored thing. Oh my God, and it's poor quality. How can you make gruel worse? Yeah, I think you'd like it, probably be. You'll probably be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, but like Watergate salad was like a staple at my family Thanksgivings because my grandma used to make it all the time, and my great aunt. Also, my grandma's 7-layer salad. Okay, I'm gonna tell Rory about what happened. I'm gonna have him sit here. For some reason, he keeps going that way.
Shivu. Oh.
Ew, he's made like a disgusting gruel. How do you make it worse? So I'm gonna have him talk about what happened last night. Maybe we'll do friendly, like we could do complaints. Complain about cold. Technological apocalypse? Did you get... Did you get something? Oh my God, did you get like a lifestyle or something that I missed? Or does he have like, no, he doesn't have the paranoid trait, but he does have like, oh, it's a technophobe. Oh my God. That's so funny. He's a technophobe. Well, I certainly hope that you are, because like, you're literally like in the medieval days. So like, yeah, I mean, it does track because Ingrid, because would cook because he doesn't know how to make it right. Exactly. Like, honestly, Rory made it better than he did because he probably spent a little more time like being raised by his mom when he's younger, you know, paid a little bit more attention recently because of that. Rory even made it better than Alaric did. Okay, so she's coming downstairs. She's Little Miss Independent. She's just over here. But she's also sad about like the burglar situation. The fact that it didn't wake Rory up, honestly, if Rory woke up and then fought the burglar, that would have been bad. Technophobia translated to for the story. Wheels. No, I'm just kidding. The wheel was invented way before then, but like really funny. Right? I don't know what it would have been. Maybe he's afraid of the future in general, you know? Like maybe because it just became like a new thing for him. So I could see him being afraid of like that the earth is round, right? I think he's just afraid of the future in the storyline. Like, and it translates that way for him. Today is the final day with the Fields family, though. I might have him go to the market again and like this afternoon and then meet what's her name? Because at this point in the story, it's technically been months, you know, if you look at it that way. So like how many, okay, so like a year is like what, 12 months? A year, so it's like what, 12 divided by 4, so that's like what, 3 months? So yeah, each day is 3 months. Yeah, each day is 3 months. So it's been like 6 months since he lost his wife. He better get on it, honestly. He better. I think it feels like he's really really quickly moving on, but
That's global.
yeah, but no. Relationship, pregnancy, family. Where's it? Parenting. Toddler care. There it is. Change diaper.
Ew. That's global.
I know they're also crying on the daily, right? Crazy. Hamal, do you have this? I have a ton of different little ones. Strict. I don't think he'd be strict with her. No. A lot of different ones. I have all the list of them in there's a link in my bio that has a Google spreadsheet. And then there's like a tab that says decades, but I also use all my everyday mods too. Lots and lots and lots of different little mods to make it work. The way that I have it set up, at least. She's still stinky! Yes, you're so very welcome. Child would have wrapped around him. Oh my god, yes. He would definitely be like, no, I'm such a sucker for you right now. Maybe he goes to get some help. Oh my god, wait, maybe he doesn't meet her at the market. Guys, what if he goes to go get like maybe some help with his ouchies or something? Maybe he tries to go find someone who would be a healer or something, and then maybe he gets help. I don't know. But we said he met at the market, so maybe not. Stinky, stinky, hefty, hefty. Right? Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. I remember those commercials.
Ah, go on.
Right, hefty wasn't available then, right?
Lumbic. Yarna, hey. Kilo.
All right, I think I'm going to have him change his outfit to the cold weather one, and then I am going to send him outside to go like collect eggs, go clean the coop, and also go feed the chickens. So Ruby's birthday is in 1307. So we have like a couple more years with her. Then on the first day, she'll become a child. Is she play for that long? Yeah, seriously, right, Fleur? How are you? Today is definitely a long episode from what I usually do. I should have ended like about an hour ago, but we've had a lot of drama occur with this household today. Lots of aging up and lots of little like things that have happened, such as the mom unaliving and dad almost unaliving. I'll have him do laundry. Add the wash to the wash tub. God, my heart was like destroyed with these guys. Like this, I can't believe that we almost lost Alaric as well. Can you guys believe it? I don't know, like that would have been Rory's like villain origin story. I think he probably would have lost this, or maybe like tried really hard to keep the family home. So they had a burglar come and he lost the fight, which then we do that as a death saving throw, basically. Best of 3. Best or worst of 3. So he almost lost the fight. So he sustained some injuries and stuff. I think I'm going to invite what's her name over though. What's her name? Aria. Invite to current lot. Wait, focus the camera. Girl, you're supposed to be illiterate, but is she coming over? I'm gonna bring her over. I'm gonna say that she was on her way over. Girl, no take backsies. Where are you? We're gonna say that she was on her way here. There we go. Friendly, let's go maybe have like just like a console grief or something. Like, cause she's aware of what's happened. Maybe he invited her over because she was just so nice to him. Oop, Is it gonna work? Hello? What are you doing? Friendly, what is it? No, it wasn't complaints. It was affection, console grief. Here we go. I wasn't paused before now. It was playing. These two. I know, Floor. It's so sad, isn't it? But this is a new woman that he's met at like the market. So at this point, it's like 6 months have elapsed between like now and when Ingrid passed away. And like, well, that in real life, that would be very, 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 very fast. This is still something that like, you know, we gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sorry. It feels like a betrayal to Ingrid, actually. Exactly. At this time, it was very normal because people just died. That's just what happened. It truly was. Ooh, why aren't you able to do that? Is it because she needs to be invited in? I'll try to like have her teleport here because sometimes this mod gets a little bit weird. Here we go. Because like they're not invited into the house even though you're controlling them sort of thing because they're visiting. Maybe I'll have him friendly. I'll have him steady sit, and then I'm going to have her take down her hood though. So I'm gonna change her outfits to like her normal outfit. I need to give her more outfits because I didn't think she was going to be like a standard character. Not another vampire, right? Imagine. But oh my god, she's another redhead. I didn't realize that she was another redhead. You guys, he's got to type the cute freckled redheads. Shit. He's got to type. I literally didn't even like, I thought she was a brunette, but no, she has red hair. Oh no. You better not. Maybe I'll just like talk about interests, like discuss interests. I wonder if she likes fruitcake. Interests? Enthuse about fruitcake? Because I don't know, because Ingrid loved fruitcake. He's got a type, Carolyn. Cooking? Oh, she's got cooking. He's got fitness. Maybe enthuse about interests. We could do friendly. Stories, maybe small talk, like ask about day. Chopping your hair because it reminds me of too much of Ingrid. Oh my god. That would be so bad. I'll let her go play in here. Play with toy. Here you go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. His son is coming in. There's definitely going to be some like weirdness because he's like, yeah, I have 2 kids, blah, blah, blah. Is she attracted to him? I don't know yet. There's nothing there, but they do have a good connection at the very least. She doesn't have any romantic relationships with anybody. So it's Saturday afternoon. I wonder if... Flirtation. Oh no, I forgot that he's unflirty now. I forgot he's unflirty. Maybe... Oh no. What should he do? Affection? Maybe like anxiously confess attraction? Oh my god, he's unflirty. This is gonna be really hard. You gotta have some more confidence. Makes sense. It's not going to be the most loving toward her. Exactly. Being unflirty really does check out. Maybe flirtation. I'll have her like flirt a little bit. Affection. So he's doing okay with that, actually. It really hurts to see him move on with like literally anybody else. like than Ingrid. It feels like we're cheating. You know what I mean? Like I know that like in this time it would have been really common for them to like move on and whatever. But
Shep Marmu.
Uh-huh.
Go largastum.
it still hurts me. She's confessing her attraction to him.
Ma. Biyamba.
Oh my god, I wonder if he
Klurts. Loops.
maybe affection. I could like
Go Pifarfase?
maybe feel a flirt or exchange numbers, check out.
Mila
Here we go.
Nevers.
Oh.
He's really lumpy about it, you know, because like it'll never be Ingrid.
Mwah.
Oh, he's so awkward. But I think maybe does she have a thing for like awkward dudes?
Tonkavi.
Who knows? I guess we'll find out.
Kanumi. Buma. Samzo Mog. Banji.
Wow.
Ah.
Kenkuyas Lekam. Oh, Conchibo Lava.
Reluctantly hold hands.
Legenzo.
Maybe I'll have him like reluctantly hold hands. Maybe we could go.
Oh.
Kanave.
Oh, that's so hard. His dad's downstairs talking to another woman and his mom died 6 months ago. Ah!
Zorbo Taki Boo.
Oh.
Maybe interests. We could like enthuse about interests or discuss interests a little bit more. Deep thoughts. Express joy of life.
Yeah.
Boshno.
I think probably.
Oopla?
What? It's so good, B. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in.
Shernan Floyd
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna like undo that one. That's really sad. His mom used to love playing the flute, and that was her flute.
Ooh.
I think I'll probably, I know, I'm so fucking sad. His mom was like a wandering minstrel, essentially, who would like go out and perform, and like she traveled, and that's how she met Alaric one day. And it was like love at first sight, and was like the one that got away, and then he came across her again randomly when she traveled back through, and then he was like, hey, I haven't been able to stop thinking about you since. And it was just electric from that point on. But she was always playing her flute. That tears me apart. Like, I'm not over this breakup yet, or over this death yet. Like, but logically, like, our Sims would be. Oh my god, I'm gonna have him do physical intimacy, maybe like embrace her,
Burl.
but is eating it. It's so good. It's definitely like a 1950s, 1960s creation. Rory becomes a bard. I thought about it, maybe. Maybe hold his hands.
Orsoy. Nimanu Friva. Jaunimba. Swakfush.
I think they are definitely. Oh, romantic. Oh, she is. Yeah, I'll take that, honestly.
Yibs.
So there is a little something there, but like, I wonder how much like of this is just like,
And Frobby Sebra.
do you think it is rather utilitarian of
Bonded, like,
Alaric to
laughing.
like establish this
Sugar
relationship this
blossom.
way? But I think he would definitely marry very, very quickly. What's a bard? A musician. It was like a traveling entertainer, like a musician, and stuff. Here, I'll have them like go study sit. It's like just this afternoon. I wonder if I could have her maybe empty this. Oh, the pot is still brewing. Who made that? Wait, that is not brewing at all. I think it like glitched or something. Is it brewing? I thought it looks like, oh, that's spoiled. I'm gonna like re-get this because I think it glitched or something. Yeah, it's spoiled. I'll have her put on some tea or something. Brew pot of maybe apple tea or something. Who knows? Why not? Are you able to not get up? Oh, it's because I had her study sit, I'm pretty sure. Sure, raspberry, whatever. It's fine. I know, thanks. Yes, you're so very welcome. I could imagine that he could like do that. Oh, I commanded him to do it on accident. My bad. You can go back upstairs and like go take care of some of your needs or something, dude. No, Aria, you're staying here. No, 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 no. Come here, come here, come here. Come back, come back, come back. You're not going anywhere. You're staying. You're not leaving. I'm just kidding. But also. Okay, so I'll have her grab a drink and then steady sit. And I'm gonna have him grab a drink and then he can steady sit as well. Oops. Oh my God, Mia, my cat, right? Just wanted to make it for funsies, right? Yeah, it is really good. Were you guys curious, like, what the hell is that? Like, it sounds like an abomination, but it's actually quite, like, good. You're like, oh, interesting. Wait till you find out that there's like a clementine or like an orange version one, where you do like orange pudding mix and like vanilla, I think. And then like you can top it with like little clementines and like chop up clementines and put it in there. Weird textures, but I'm not mad, right? It's like just like a fluff kind of thing. It's good. We're having some nice tea here. Just getting to know each other. I like how he still has the black eye from like the burglar.
Noom.
Noom.
So I do wonder, let's see, romance, maybe like not physical intimacy, but like flirt at least. Maybe check out. Because he doesn't really know how to like talk to anyone other than his wife. A pathetic pickup line maybe? Oop, I'm gonna make it so you don't pee your pants.
Seneca, Belindi.
Low-key expecting to hate it because of all the different textures, but I'm not mad, right?
Bifala Narble.
Maybe flirt, let's see. Or even then friendly interests. Discuss interests. I don't know what her traits are. I think it randomly assigned some to her. Party animal, bookworm, cheerful, family oriented. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change her party animal thing because no. Because yeah. The game randomly assigns them to you because that wouldn't have been something that I gave to her. Because sometimes it just like randomly gives you random like sims because it has to have a certain amount of personalities in the world, you know? Let's go steady sit and maybe just go funny, like silly behavior, maybe goof around. And he could also do like small talk.
Enzanu Craney.
And maybe then get to know.
Damse Bruhana. Bumkaro Sumbisi. Klimph.
He's playing the flute autonomously again. That actually breaks my heart. Deep thoughts. Where was it? Express joy of life. Oh, she's a sage. She focuses on wisdom and finding the truth in every situation.
Oh, Yabahorn.
Rory's playing the flute on his own.
Bifala Narble. Vinvet. Yibs. Saquinario.
Tiny Pool's only generates medieval sims. Sometimes it'll like randomly populate people and you have to like clean it up, but there's MC command center settings and stuff. So like you basically make your own pool of sims and you add them to your library. I have a separate tray that I've made because it pulls from your tray. And then you tag them in their description with like a certain like MCC_include. And it like populates from that, but you have to have a lot of sims. I should even technically have more, to be honest with you. Physically, I don't know if he would like kiss her yet. Do you think they would kiss yet? I don't think they would because this is truly the first time that they like are hanging out, right? I don't think they would kiss yet. Oh my God, the first baby disappeared. Wait, no, did it really? What the heck? Or is it flirtation? Maybe compliment appearance. Oop, likes deception. Yeah. Yeah, they get pulled from your library. That's why I have like my tray that is my regular and then medieval one. Oh, and Alaric is a hero archetype. That's very appropriate. Argumentative sims. I think she would kind of be a little hot-headed, you guys. Because like maybe it causes her and Alaric to kind of be at odds with each other. So maybe she does like the argumentative stuff. I think that would be very interesting to add into that, you know, or whatever, into that like thing.
Lamena. Jasapa Frif. Sibra Minab. Zamona Sarah.
Maybe I'll have him clean this up. Thank you for sharing. You have the pumpkin pie recipe. Nice. I hope it goes really well for you, Nico. It was so good. Yes, it's so surprising. It's delicious. Mine has been like sitting in the fridge, like the batter has, because like it'll like develop even more. But even without that, it's delicious. Even if you just straight up like stir it up and then put it in, it's so good. All right, y'all. So Twitch is gonna play ads really quick. Arguments turn her on. Oh my god. Seriously. Or sorry, Twitch isn't gonna play ads, but I think that this is actually a good point to stop. And it's like I'm an hour and a half past where you